All right. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We are back in The Sims 4, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see from the title, we are back with part 7. I am always surprised when I can have multiple entries for the same family because I get very bored quickly and I move on to the next thing. I don't know why that is. I wish I could be more committed, but I am enjoying this particular save, so we will keep going. This is part 7. If you were not here for part 6, that was filmed earlier today. It is on Twitch and my YouTube channel. I upload these one per day. So if you watch it on Twitch, you'll see it a lot sooner than you will on YouTube. But Twitch does not continue to hold your saves. I think it only keeps it for like 6 days, 5, 6 days, 7 days, I don't know. But YouTube, it'll be there so you can come and watch it anytime you want. I know my gameplay videos are pretty long because, well, I love playing the game and I just play. So sometimes they run short, just depends on how I feel. And a lot of the times they run pretty long. So if you are watching them and it's a long one, maybe jot down how much you watched of the last one and watch the rest later. Either way, I appreciate that you enjoy what I enjoy, and I enjoy The Sims. So we are back in the game, and if you're watching this, I probably should have said this sooner, but I appreciate you, and I appreciate the likes. If you see this on YouTube, thank you so much for liking the videos. It just keeps me inspired to continue to share. I don't do this for any money. As you can see, I'm not very good at it. But if you're someone who just likes to watch someone enjoying the game for what it is, its good and its bad points, then I'm here for you. And I appreciate your liking my video. It pushes the videos forward so that other people can enjoy them as well. All right, let's get back into the game, shall we? We have here our little baby. I don't know why this little image down here is showing her without hair. Clearly, she has hair. She has hair. Beautiful hair, as a matter of fact. So let's get back into it. When we were here last, we just found out that she's going to be having a little brother or a little sister or multiples. Who knows? Lately, I have noticed a trend of people getting multiples. I don't want multiples. Honestly, I've had multiples in the game. It's really, really hard when you have multiples. And so we didn't, in my opinion, have enough time even with Adeline here to where I could enjoy raising her. And I can't imagine how little time I could have if we had multiples. So let's hope mommy's just pregnant with one baby. Plus, we don't have a lot of space in this house. Well, I guess we do. We do have all of this space, but I would love it if we just had one baby to put in this bed. And at the most, maybe I just have to change a couple of things. If it's a boy, throw up some, more boy, pictures and things like that. Why is there a dish? Why is there a dirty dish here? I don't know. Let me grab that. I don't know why that's there, but we will get that out of there. I wonder if little Adeline exchanged a dirty dish for the toy that she somehow managed to get off of that top shelf. But yeah, she is enjoying her baby rattle that she did not get to enjoy when she was an infant. So I'm glad at least now she can enjoy her little baby rattle. Isn't she the cutest little baby you ever did see? So adorable. All right, let's get in here. So she looks like she needs some sleep. We have dear old dad standing out here. Maybe he was coming to put her to bed, I'm not sure. I have Tina here. I don't know why, because she sat downstairs instead of coming up here to fix our broken toilet. And we ended up having Knox fix the toilet anyway on his own. But it looks like she's going to be chatting with him in just a second, so we'll let that happen. Then we have dear old mom over here who just found out that she is now eating for two. Very exciting news, because she wanted to have another child. I love to play with wants. And so the fact that they both at the same time wanted to try for a baby, it made me feel more likely that I was making the right decision to have that happen. So we're going to get her into bed. Apparently she needs a nap. She is closely connected, that is with her husband. And family oriented, but yeah, a little tired. So let's let that happen. Over here with our garden, I moved a few things around. I put in all the plants that I had in the inventory, only one of each. The requirement for this particular legacy, the Family Dynamics Challenge, I should say, is you have to have at least, or if I read it perfectly, you have to have 10 different plants. And we've got more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, I know you could have counted all of these, but I was also pointing out which plants are where and what seasons they're going to bloom in. So they're not all the same seasons. I think these two are my winter plants, and then I've got some summer plants, and we've got some spring plants right here. And all of these are my fall babies. So yeah, she should have something to garden all year long. I say she because the rules are that she has to maintain the garden. So we have locked the gate so that only she can maintain this garden. Outside, I did go ahead and give Knox a few plants because Knox loves to do gardening as well. So I gave him the flowers, why not? Our girl is a cook, a chef. She wants to be a master chef, but right now she is level 4 mixologist right now. Not a master chef as of yet, but we're still striving for it. But with that being said, I thought she could tend to a vegetable garden, and we can let Knowles do what he would like with the flower garden. So there's a lily there, and there is a snapdragon over here, which they actually got the snapdragon from going to one of the festivals in San Myshuno where you can get plants for free. There are other plants that I wish to have in the garden. I know you only have to have 10, including this cow plant. Yes, indeed. If you didn't see the elephant in the room, we have what is going to be a cow plant. Originally, I had it over here in the garden, but because of the fence being locked, it kind of takes away the entertainment, if you will, of watching other Sims interact with this cow plant. Now, that's a bit of a risk taker because, as you know, that cow plant is a little mischievous, and he might eat your neighbors if you're not careful. So that's going to be fun to maintain and keep that from happening, hopefully. So we have the cow plant over there doing its thing. All right, you are all caught up. Let's see oh good, we have aspirations just ticking away over here. We were going to have her read a book, apparently, to her child for 2 hours. So we will get that done. And for skills, we were supposed to max out of cooking skills, gourmet cooking, and I believe baking. So we do have gourmet as level 1, and then we have cooking is level 8. So she's not doing too bad. I don't know if I've had her bake before. I don't think so. So maybe I'll get her into baking as well. I'm not sure if gourmet is even mandatory on there. I'll have to look and see. I'm doing the Family Dynamics Challenge. I think it was 2.0. I think someone took the original Family Dynamics Challenge and, tweaked it a little bit for some of the new things that we have in the game. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's get started. Hopefully this baby's image with her hair will pop back on there. Yeah, it's missing her hair. We'll see. Oh, look at that. We got imagination level 2. Very good. Okay, Tina Tinker. Tina Tinker is still a master crafter. And she did show up at the house when we needed something repaired. But for some reason, she did not repair anything. Surprisingly. All right, so... Oh, that's right. He was supposed to vote on something. Let me get him out here because I don't normally care about the spouse. I just worry about my main character. But I think I'm going to go ahead and let him vote just so that I can keep him moving. Let's see, check. Oh, no. I turn neighborhood action plans, or should I say I turn neighborhood stories off. Vote. That's what we want to do. We're going to go out here and vote because he wants to vote. Now, I don't like neighborhood action plans. Let me rephrase. I don't like all neighborhood action plans. Some of them I like and some of them I don't like. So I'm going to obviously pick the ones that I do like. I don't like sharing is caring. I wish it was never installed in the game because it just means that people go around stealing from you. It's annoying. And I especially hate that the game is coded to let them steal items from community lots, which would make the lot unfunctional, It was bad coding, and I don't know why they don't go back in and fix it to where you can't steal the items that are necessary for a commercial lot to function. That should be fixed, but they're not fixing it because, yeah, we'll just leave it there. Let's see. I don't like the promote creative arts. It sounds bad that I could say I don't like this one. I kind of do like it. The thing I don't like is that your Sims will constantly play with a mold of clay. And so every Sim in town is molding clay, or everybody's pulling out an instrument. It becomes a bit annoying. So I don't like that one. The rest of these I could live with. Rough housing, I don't like that one too much either. I don't like rough housing. So I would get rid of rough housing. Sharing is caring. Promote creative arts, unless they could tone it down. And then there's another one where you're cooking, and that one was flawed for me because I think Sims just continuously leave food all over the floor. So I hated that one. Yeah, there's a few that I could do without. So if I could hand pick the ones that the game would allow in the game, then I wouldn't mind having neighborhood action plans turned on. But I can't hand pick them because I don't live in every neighborhood. And I'm not prepared to play one family in every neighborhood to dictate, which neighborhood action plans get instated. I mean, I could, but I just don't care to. So for us, we're going to go ahead and pick the green gardening because we're gardening. So it seems like a good one to have. So I'm going to go and vote for that, and hopefully he will have accomplished what he needed for his aspiration. And I do have neighborhood action plans turned off, but I have atmosphere effects turned on. Does that make sense? It basically means that if I go to a neighborhood that has bad air, my Sims will have the animation of coughing, and I appreciate that. But neighborhood action plans themselves are turned off so that Sims cannot vote for them. I still get the pop-up on what they would have voted for, but it never takes effect because I have it turned off. So we're going to go ahead and do this one vote because no one else should be voting, so I should only need one. And we'll see if it ticks it off on his aspiration. Yes, that's what we wanted. So neighborhood action plans, again, are turned off. But if for some reason, because we voted for it, if it actually passes, I'm okay with living with the fact that I have to have a garden. Because our legacy challenge here says that we have to have a garden anyway. Oh no, did she miss work? She's still tired, so let's have her go ahead and go to work. It's not like it's The Sims 2 where you're going to have a consequence, of her being tired and pregnant. That's one big belly, mama. That's a big belly. I know that I'm using body sliders, so it's possible that her belly is a lot bigger than it normally would be. But I hope this doesn't mean she's having multiples because I cannot handle multiples, let me tell you. But she does have a big belly for her to be only in her first trimester. So I can't imagine what she's going to look like in her third, but we shall see. Okay, so she's off to work, and did she poop her pants? Adeline has grown to be a very chatty little girl. When she was an infant, she actually had the trait of being cautious, but she is not cautious anymore. Adeline is a very, very talkative little girl. Let me have him put her to bed. I do not know why Tina Tinker is still here. She's just hanging around. But I think I am going to have him go and do some laundry since she's here. Oh, his mommy's here. You know what? You can leave that dirty dish right there because your mom's probably going to get it. Now, he gave his mom a key, so I don't know why she doesn't just come in, why she waits to be invited in. But she does continue to wait, so. What's up, mama? Come on in. Now, the house is a bit of a pigsty, so maybe his mom will help out. But before we get started, let's go ahead and move our laundry to the dryer. This is the first time they're using it, so Tina is just sticking around, isn't she? I wouldn't mind if she was being productive, but she's not, so You know, I hate that they put it in the machine, but they don't dry it. They don't wash it, they don't dry it. Let's put this away. All right, that machine's a little loud. You know what else I wish? I wish you could hire Tina when she's at your house. Why aren't you coming in? We invited you in. Let's give your mom a hug. And she has a key. Maybe you can sit and chat in the house. Uh-oh. Catering conundrum. All right, we finally got a chance card popping up. It's terrible at the bottom that they already tell you what the outcome is going to be. You almost don't even have to read the card because who's going to pick the wrong one? No one, no one, not intentionally. So yeah, it's like they kind of got the idea from Sims 2 to do chance cards, which was an awesome game. But then they didn't do it without consequences. They got rid of the consequences because consequences are real life. And if you choose the wrong thing, yeah, you're going to have to deal with the consequences. But EA got rid of the consequences. It's kind of boring. They take all of the challenge out of the game. But anyway, bored at work, Wanda is killing time by browsing the internet when the business phone starts to ring. The caller breathlessly explains that there's a celebrity gala taking place this evening, but the master chef booked to cater the event has fallen ill and they need an immediate replacement. Wanda's employer is the right company to handle this job, but she suddenly finds herself daydreaming of rubbing elbows with A-listers. Will Wanda skip out of work early and cater the event all by herself? Or will she book the event through her employer? Now, see, this is where the player could get to decide, which way they would want to go with the story based on your Sim's personality. But EA has already taken that away from you and basically told you Wanda will be fired from her job if you choose A, and Wanda will continue her job if you choose B. So naturally, I'm choosing B because I'm doing a legacy challenge and I don't want to have a reset. So we're going with B. I would rather have the challenge of not knowing what outcome I'm going to get. And I would like the outcome to not always be you're fired. Maybe instead you get a demotion in pay or, a reduction in pay or a demotion in your position. If you were level 8, maybe they knock you down to level 7, or you get a decrease in your pay, or they fine you. You owe them $500 from today. Those are the types of outcomes you got in Sims 2. Could you be fired? Sometimes, yeah. But there were other things that could happen. And in Sims 4, it's not. It's simply you lose your job or you go on as if we never gave you this chance card. And that's basically all EA's effort was. And it's lame. It's lame. So we'll just pretend we never saw the card. Why are you still here, Tina Tinker? I don't know. All right, we're going to chat with Mom for a little bit, and then I'm going to send him to bed. Yeah, the house is a little smelly there, Mom. Yeah. Oh, Tina's leaving now. Mom's decided to come over and tell some exciting story. But Knox is telling her, you know what, I gotta go to bed, Mom. I'm just tired from today. And like I had hoped, Mom is doing the cleaning. Thank you. Or should I say Madasi? You guys probably don't know what that means, which neither do I. I'm trying to learn another language. I'm going on a vacation in a few weeks, and they speak a different language. And if anyone knows what Madase means, put it in the comments. I would love to see who all knows what Madase means. Ooh, look at her. Busy, busy, busy. All right, so I'm going to fast forward. All right. There's a lot of people walking around outside in the rain. Is that a puppy? Okay. Somebody's dog is outside. Oh no. Look at the cute puppers. A doggy named Wendy. Somebody come get your dog. Poor doggy. I don't see strays around too often, so, well, I guess it's not considered a stray, but yeah, because I am in someone else's save game. This is Rat Boy's save. I get to see all kinds of Sims walking around. Look how cute. All right. Did his mom leave? We thank her so much for cleaning up our house. Nope, she's still here, relaxing. Just relaxing. How cute is that? Well, you could have put the book away, but thanks for cleaning the house. Madase. All right, so she's going to be off work soon. Who's this character? He's probably going to disappear before I can get a good look at him. Terrence Sawyer. He's a teenager. I'm so glad I plan in someone else's save because I never make unique characters. I just make my own. So seeing this guy with the ripped jeans and the ripped t-shirt, vest and got the zits and wow, just a very unique character to have in town. Baby girl is up here sleeping very well. I don't know why this image still has her as no hair. Maybe it'll reset if we visit another location or something. I know what triggered it. I can show you actually. Oh, Mama's home. I'll show you in a little bit. Oh, you're so sleepy. Go get in bed. Go get in bed. Come on, girl. You got a baby in there to take care of. Cannot believe this is trimester 1. This is crazy how big she is. Crazy. And if you weren't here for the family photos, we got some good ones here. Super cute, I think anyway. In front of their beautiful home. It'll look better when the spring comes and the plants aren't brown. All right, since my speed is still slow, I'm going to go over here and show you why her hair is missing. So we did a lot of moving around when we finally decided on what we were. I keep saying we like I have a mouse in my pocket. That's what my husband says. Like I have a mouse in my pocket. Who's this we? But I was indecisive and kept moving the family around. But now we're all settled. But during our move, we stayed over here in this lot. Not this house, but this lot, and we happened to kick out The Michelsons, I know, shame on me, shame on me. How could I? But the Michelsons are from the trailer, and I really wanted them in my save game. So I have done one even better. I found this beautiful home on the gallery, uh, and they basically got a major upgrade to their home because this house is beautiful. And they've got a huge pool out back, a garden out back, children's play area, and a tree house. And I love how people are building the tree house right on the edge of the lot. It basically saves you some space in your home. Not that they needed more space. This place is humongous. I love that they used the solar panels and everything. Looks really good. And yeah, so the Michelsons are here. But the reason why my little girl might not have hair is because I have the grandfather living here as well. If you're not aware, EA sometimes puts up characters from the trailer that didn't make it into the final game when it launched. So unfortunately, instead of putting the grandfather from the trailer into the save, which they should have, they did not, but they did put him up on the gallery if you look under the creator Maxis. So you can either look there, or if you want to do what I did, you can go to my Origin account, which is CyberQueen13, and I have him as the grandfather, and he's living here in the home with them. The house was built with a room for him, so I went ahead and saved him so that he would have the family dynamics in place that he has from the trailer. So if you get my version on CyberQueen 13 on Origin, I have him as a family member, as a grandfather, and I went in and put in the common positive and negative traits that are displayed in the trailer, because EA shows in the trailer that the mom and dad had some comparable traits, but when I was playing them, they didn't have them. So I don't know if that's an error or if they changed because they were in my game. Even though I wasn't playing with them, they changed. I don't know. But I did go in and add the traits that were similar. And yeah, so all that is on my gallery. But Grandpa is now in the game, and this is their lovely home. So I want my kids to grow up and be friends with the Michelsons. Is it the Michelsons? I think it is. Because who wouldn't want to play in that awesome treehouse in the backyard? So definitely, we're going to hope that baby girl grows up and becomes fast friends with the child that lives here. But that's my long story. And the reason why I think her hair was missing is because for me to upload them, the grandfather in the household, I had to go and take my mod folder out and then upload the family so that they show up without custom content, because I use a default skin replacement and I use a default eye replacement. So for them to show up, I had to take my mod folder out. And in doing so, I think it must have glitched her picture. Even though they do retain their custom content, somewhere it messed up her hair on this photo. So hopefully that will be fixed as soon as we go to another location. That's my hope anyway. All right, I can get long-winded sometimes. I'm sorry. I think I took a picture of her the other day. Yeah, let's see what these look like. Let's see how these look. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, so we have that one. Or we can have a smaller one. Let me see what it looks like. Big. Okay, so there's this one too. Just different orientation. Super cute. I want to put it on the wall. I mean, I guess I could leave it there, but I need to have a family reunion, but I mean, we don't really have a large family yet. And I tried to make my own little collage of pictures over here, which didn't turn out half bad. I think the pictures could look better, but it's not half bad. It's all right. But I would like the collage, but to get it, you either have to cheat and get it, or you have to, why are these so small? Now that I'm looking at how big hers is. Are these mediums? I mean, I'm fine with the size, but I like how big this one is for a family photo. Oops, she's an early riser. We got a new quirk. We got a new quirk. Before we get into that, maybe I can put some pictures over here. So is this small? This is small. And this is medium. I think I'll put this one here. Okay, I like that. Yes. Or do I want to get rid of some of the chair and have more of her? Let me see, let me see. I think that one is better actually. And we put it over here. Yeah. There it is. Their love made that beautiful baby. Yes, indeed. All right. I want to go through her inventory because, yeah, these must all be smaller pictures, but why? I could have sworn I took large pictures. Let me see if maybe he has the large versions. Oh, he has the large ones. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right. I want to keep this one. And where'd it go? Okay, that's in front of the whole house. I like that. It looks so good. This one's good too, but he's doing that peace sign. I mean, it's not bad that he's doing peace. He looks pretty happy. I'm gonna take these down, though I do like this one. Why aren't you letting me put it in there? Okay. Take that one down. And then, let me see. What is this? Oh, these are from Thanksgiving. Him and his little peace sign. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I really need to get I need to get the the collage. Look at how beautiful these are. I'm not crazy about the way the little girl's mouth looks. Oh, she's trying to eat her foot, I think. But this one is beautiful right here. This one here is my favorite. And they have the house in it, so that looks really nice. So, oh my gosh, it's just really hard to pick pictures. It feels the same way in real life when you go and get your pictures taken. The photographer takes like a gazillion because he wants you to buy them all. And then they try to sell you a package where you get them all. Oh, so crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'll just save them all here. It's going to look weird. I'll figure it out. But when we get the new collage, then this will look a lot better. These are just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Add a frame. Add a frame. I don't like this frame, personally. I don't like the frame at all. It's like we have 3 different frames. I think this one is my favorite because it's like a frame within a frame on here. I know it's this part that's the frame within a frame, but this actually has edge. You can just tell it's like crafted better, the wood. And even this one is all right, but the large one, I don't like it because it looks metallic. It looks more like it has this metal sheen on it. I don't know what it is about it. I'm not crazy about it. But we'll leave that there for now until I figure out what I'm going to do with it all. Let's see who's awake. So he's getting something to eat. Girl, that's twice she's peed in this house. That is twice. And she's up here. Somebody needs to feed her. Are you awake and just laying here crying? Oh my God, that's so sad. Somebody come and get you. Come on, come pick her up. I've never seen the baby just lay there. Why is she just laying there? Ask for food. Come on, baby, get up. You need a bath. I wish she could acknowledge her fish. Oh, she can. Kinda. She's not even looking at it. Are you gonna look at the fish? I got you that ugly puffer fish and you're not even paying attention to it. She's like, I'm hungry. Okay, Daddy got you. Daddy's got you. Oh, never mind. Now she wants to look at the fish. Wait a minute, Daddy. I want. You're in my way, Daddy. I can't look at the fish. Give this child some food. She needs a bath, but I know that mommy is taking a bath right now, so give food. Why are you putting her down? Pizza? New dynamic, strict. No, he is not strict. When it comes to Knox and Adeline, a sense of order seems to be abound, as the younger Sim has a deeper respect for their older family member, often meeting the older Sim's high expectations. The family members with a strict family dynamic, the older Sim will ask the younger Sim to do something like clean, and the younger Sim will generally avoid rebellion. Guess what? That is not what's happening right now. No, sir. We're not being strict. You're trying to feed her. It's not like you were telling her to clean up her toys or something. Make it make sense, EA. That didn't make sense to me just now. Ooh, that baby's stinky. Well, we're going to feed you because you need to eat. Please don't give her cookies. No. No, no, no. No cookies. She's like, I'll have a cookie. Listen. She gonna eat them all. She ate them all. Sir, that was horrible parenting, sir. I need you to clean up. Feeding this child cookies in the morning is not a good idea. Did she get a sugar high? She sure did. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Woo, wow. The motor is running and it's time to do stuff. Yep, because daddy gave you sugar. All right, where are you going? You're not going to take care of plants. I want you to give her a bath. Pick up, take care, give bubble bath. And then for mama, she's taking care of her hunger. And I'm gonna have her clean up. Where the hell is he going? Oh my gosh.
Umbraza? Yes.
All right. As long as you do what I ask. I don't care how you get it done. Just get it done. Oh, do we not have a garbage can in the house? We need a garbage can. I didn't even notice. Like, why is she going outside to throw food out? All right. Bathroom. You don't have to pee. You're already wet the floor. Let's put these clothes away, maybe. Could you put the laundry away for me? And we gotta clean that lint tray. Okay, and I'm gonna have you throw this away. And let's go check on the baby. Oh, we have a festival. Do we want to go to the festival? I want to go to the festival. I think we're going to take baby girl to the festival today. Why not? She's so cute. Okay, so we're going to let you do that. She needs to actually cook something. Let me get you to come out here and water all these plants first. Actually, I'm going to harvest all my plants. Where is everything? 'Cause all of these looked fine earlier. Oh, that says out of season. What the heck season are we in? Is it winter now? Wow, we're in winter already. In season. Okay. Gonna have some spinach, some pomegranate. That's about it. She needs to shave her legs. Oh, she's sick. That's that baby coming. Do we need to water anything? No. What about this cow plant? Do we need to water it? You know what? Let's name our plant. We're gonna name our plant Little Shop of Horror. What was the name on Little Shop of Horror? Ooh, what was the name on Little Shop of Horror? Feed me, Seymour. No. His name isn't Seymour. Maybe it was Seymour. No. What was the name of the killer plant on Little Shop of Horror? Seymour is who she sang to feed her. But what was her name? Seymour. Is it Seymour like this? Or Seymour like this? Seymour. I don't think it's Seymour. It's Little Shop of Horrors, but what's the name of the plant? I'm going to have to Google it. If anybody else knows, put it in the comments. I'll see how many people knew it because I don't. I have to Google it. Let me see. Name of plants on, yeah, Little Shop of Horrors. Clearly other people have typed this in. It's Audrey? Meek Flower Shop Assistant Seymour. Oh, I spelled that wrong. It's Seymour. Pines. For coworker Audrey. Oh, okay. During a total eclipse, he discovers an unusual plant he names Audrey 2, which feeds only on human flesh and blood. The growing plant attracts a great deal of business for the previously struggling store. All right, that's your name, Audrey 2. Audrey the second. Audrey 2. Maybe I should name it Audrey 1 just in case this one dies. And then I can have an Audrey 2. Yeah, we'll name you Audrey. Because I probably will kill this plant and we're going to have to get another one. Uh-oh, we got another quirk over here. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh, I see somebody about to make a mess. Okay, so quirk reveal, loves water. Hey. Adeline seems a little obsessed with water for some reason. Toddlers who love water are more likely to do things like splash in toilets. Oh no. Ask to take a bath and seek out other activities involving water. Each toddler is different. We already know that part. Okay, well, she likes water. You know what's good though? It's not good that she's going to want to play in the toilet. That's not good. No. But it is good that we live near. Oh no, I thought we lived near the splash pad. We don't live near the splash pad. We live near this boring jungle gym that's been here for 10 years. Well, we can take her to a splash pad, or we can become friends with the Michelsons. They have a pool. They have a little kiddie pool. All right, let's see. What else do we need to do? We got little Audrey down here. This galactic marvel makes an excellent source of food, cuddles, and long life friendship. Become the envy of the neighborhood. Just remember to feed it. Huh. Good luck. Good luck with that. Oh, who is this? Got a little kid. I haven't seen any kids walking around lately. We're going to have to make some friends with toddlers. I would like to have a toddler play date or something. Let me see. Anybody off of work? He's off of work. He needs to get his skills up. And she goes to work in 8 hours. You know what? I think I can do something for everyone. Are we all green? Well, you gotta pee, but you could pee where we're going. You need a shower, but you can pee when we get there too. All right, we're gonna go to a community lot. You know what? Let's take your mom too. So I updated the recreation center and just put in a couple of things. So we're going to go to check out the new recreation stuff. I added some things so that little toddlers and there's more stuff for kids to play with. Yeah. And I added vending machines to the library. Okay, we are here. Okay, let me show you. Actually, you can go pee and take a shower because I think there's a shower here. I kind of want to get rid of that bathtub. There's a bathtub here and I don't like it. Showers, okay. Bathtub, no. So I put this in so that little toddlers have somewhere to play. And then this was already here, but I added the swings. I thought swings were base game, but EA doesn't seem to put them in, so I'm wondering whether or not swings are base game. The things that should be base game, it's just ridiculous what they put behind a paywall. Ridiculous. And it really cripples the game because this lot could have been built better if this stuff was base game. It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's see what they are all interested in doing. Daddy's gonna go pee. I really want to see if she is attracted to the toys. There's lots to do over there. I just keep forgetting to shave this lady's legs. Aw, look how cute. Aw, okay, so Wanda really appreciates receiving such kind attention from Adeline, or Addie, whichever one you want to say. That affection made her feel extra special. Does that mean Wanda particularly likes affection? She does. I think she loves affection, especially from her family members. Yeah. So he went to the bathroom. Oh no, we got a negative little thing over here. Oh, you are really feeling it with that baby, huh? Okay, we're not leaving her outside, so you can forget about going to dance. You can go have a seat and watch your daughter play. Are you going to play? Oh, she wants to play with a dollhouse. Hold on, baby. And she wants to bop to the music. I thought for sure she'd want to play out here. But maybe not. I put this little block over here too, so that, you know, maybe you want to play with the blocks. Most of my little toddlers are drawn to these little bubbles or the ball pit. But I guess not little Addie here. Adeline says, no, I want to go dance. I want to go party. I want to go shake my little tushy diaper. Well, the adults are enjoying the swings, it looks like. Mom is over here dancing. There's Grandma. The music is so loud. I haven't even played this yet. What is this? Scribble, Scrabble? It's Scrabble. I haven't played it or puzzles yet. Okay, this is what I was hoping Mom would do, which is cook. I don't know where she's going to cook, but she is on her way. Grandma's out here grilling. Out here grilling up some burgers. But she's going to be able to get her cooking skill up. I don't know why you're using that counter. You could have used these counters. They're perfectly fine. I'm hearing a kid. Oh, look who's here. So this is Pierce Delgado from the Cats and Dogs pack. He's visiting the neighborhood. And Gideon Harris, which I believe is from the Eco Living pack. So he's visiting the neighborhood. I guess everybody heard about this recreation center. Decided to come to the new world. What's my baby doing? She looks like she's pooping her pants. Yep, she is using the bathroom. Yeah, she turned around. Yeah, we saw you. Daddy's talking to her. And it looks like she wants a bath. So we will let her ask her dad. Oh, she's over here talking to her mom, her mother-in-law. Very nice. The music is so loud. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't care if it was that loud. I would just enjoy it and bebop right along with it. But I don't want it to be on my stream. All right, so he got his muscles up to level 6. I thought the baby was asking for a bath, but nope. He is energized, didn't he? You need to go get something to eat. Your mom made some burgers. And also for work, he needed to get his logic skill up. So as soon as he does that, I'm going to have him play chess. I don't think logic skill goes up playing Scrabble. I don't think so. We can try it though. I think it's like playing Don't Wake the Llama and playing cards and playing Sabacc. Sabacc, you earn money or you lose money. Depends on how good you are. Love that. And then Don't Wake the Llama is just a game. So I'm guessing Scrabble shouldn't be an educational tool either. It should just be for fun. So we will probably have him do chess. He wants to tell a story to Adeline. Okay. Where is Adeline? It's weird how it says she's at daycare, but she's not. Oh, you know what? It doesn't say she's at daycare. It says go to daycare. So it gives the player the option to ditch her. You can ditch the kid if you want to. What are you guys doing? Stare deeply into my eyes. Oh my gosh. Chat and joke about body hair. Girl, you got some major jokes to tell, let me tell you. Woo, child, you need to go shave those legs, honey. Let me see, mixology level 25. Let me have her actually come over here and make drinks for everyone. Ooh, this is gonna cost money. Let me see if your skill goes up if you make water. It seems ridiculous, but you know, any way to save a buck. I need her skills to go up, but I don't want to spend my money. So we have 25% on the daily work. Pouring up some water, went up to 75% and didn't cost us a dime. There we go, completed for free. I love it. Love it. Gotta work the system. And he's getting a glass of water. Hello. Knox said, don't mind if I do. All right. Who's this? Nora Reese. And Marcy something. Making some new friends, maybe. Is she pooping? She always stands here and looks like she's pooping. Oh, look, it fixed her hair in her image down here. I thought it would. I'm glad it did. We just needed to reload, go somewhere. You will see. All right. What is she? She doesn't. Oh, she wants a bath. Are you dirty, baby? She's not dirty. She just loves to play in the water. So that's her new little quirk. Is that she's gonna, you know what? I think we'll get her a little pool. We'll get her a little pool since she loves to play in water. Well, I guess you're lucky there's a bathtub here, huh? haven't used this changing table yet. The community lot one. I don't know how the animation looks. Well, now, that was quick. I mean, she didn't need a bath anyway, but... Well, you got your mom to go to the bathroom before she pees on herself again. That's good. Third trimester in 24 hours already? Oh my gosh. All right, you need to go play chess instead of sitting here talking to ladies. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is try and see if he can play Scrabble. I just want to see if, in fact, practice Scrabble. I want to see if, in fact, it does count for logic. I don't think it will, but you never know. We'll have to see. What's his wife doing? She did everything she needed for work. Oh, she's supposed to be at work at 6. We better make her go. Can't answer the phone. Hey, Wanda, I think Paka Aha is pretty cute. Should I ask her out? Girl, I don't know. Do what your heart tells you. Okay, where's he at? Sir. Okay, so mom went to go to work. And hopefully she will actually stay there this time. Because the last time she left a community lot and went to work, she didn't get paid for it. She returned home when we returned home. And that was before her shift was over. So let's hope she actually gets paid for her job today. Now he is playing Scrabble, but he doesn't seem to be learning a skill. He does not. Is his fun going up at least? Oh, his fun is maxed. I'm going to have him switch to play Scrabble or chess. Here, play that instead. And your daughter fell asleep somewhere. Aww, look at her. So cute. That's my little baby. Look at her. The most adorable babies. My game has the most adorable babies. Okay, let's see. Is he learning? Yes. All right. We got logic. Oh, you got a long way to go, buddy. He needs this for his career. Needs to be level 2 to be a better spy. A better intelligence agent, secret agent. All right, so we'll let him do that and let that music turn off for a little bit. And she's taking a little nap, but hopefully she'll come out here. I see some people swimming. Is that the lady from Hemford on Bagley? I think that's the lady from Hemford on Bagley. Oh no, it's Gemma Charm. Okay. She's from the Magic Pack instead. Now, I haven't done the walking trails out here, and I have yet to see a group of people autonomously walking on the trails. I thought I was going to see that because the trailer showed a group of elderly people walking down the street together. And I haven't played the Elders, so I don't know if you can. But I hope that you can still do group walks together in front of the Michelson's house, because that's what they showed on the trailer, EA. Please don't make yourselves to be bigger liars than I already think you are. Man, she looks good, doesn't she? You go, girl. I don't think I could walk around with a bathing suit on. Nope. I don't have that kind of confidence. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody doing the walks. I wish this observatory was a loading screen and you could go inside. You know, that would have been really cool. But nope. Oh, everybody's leaving. 8 o'clock, everybody's leaving. They look like little ants. They look like little ants. All right, is he done? Did he get what he needed for work? Nope. Almost. And she's still asleep? No, she's sad. Uh-oh. You're talking to Nancy Landgrab? Why? She's like, I'm tired. I want to go home. Nancy Landgrab got a makeover. She looks good. And I don't even like Nancy, and I have to say, she looks great. All right. I am really shocked that she didn't come out here to play with the ball pit. She was just not interested. Now she's too tired to do anything. All right, is he almost done? We can send him home when he's finished. Uh-oh, he has a first impression. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Confess attraction. I don't like when the game does this because, dude, no. He's not even being flirty. She is. So why would he confess attraction? I don't even know you. And on top of that, I'm going to just say, I know this is a mod that's doing my first impressions, but he thinks that she's rude. So why would he go straight to confess attraction? They have bad compatibility, so just ignore the mod. Ignore the first impressions mod. EA says they have bad compatibility, and my character is not in a flirty mood. He is not in a flirty mood. He's in an energized mood. He doesn't have any mood list about romance. So please tell me why he is about to confess attraction. He thinks she's rude. He's not in a flirty mood. Just she's in a flirty mood. So maybe she could confess attraction, but he shouldn't be confessing attraction. So this game always gets it wrong, I swear. They always get it wrong. It's like EA gets right up to the line of doing something right. And then, nope, they always fail. It's a fail for me. All right, I need you to finish doing this, but we're going to go outside because I don't want you to get the effing romance bar. Excuse the language, but I get so mad that they put the romance bar on all my characters and it's out of character. He thinks she's rude, but that was a mod. Even still, he's not compatible, and yet he's not in a flirty mood. And I know they were about to slam that pink bar underneath that he is romantic, has a romantic relationship. And it's annoying. It's inappropriate. Anyway. Yeah. I'm really hoping Life by You is going to be a much smarter game. Just like The Sims 2 was a very, very intelligent game. Like, just the massive amounts of AI, appropriate, intelligently coded AI in the background working. And EA could never do it. They tried for 10 years and they still haven't been able to do it. Well, I don't know if they tried for 10 years. Let's just say they had 10 years to try. And they still have not pulled it off. Why are you not getting points for this? Do you have to ponder? Do something. I need you to hurry up, though. You were very close to getting this to 10, so hurry up. Where's your daughter? Oh, she's sleeping. As long as she wasn't abducted. There it is. Okay. So now you can go pee. And then we're going to use the computer because we don't have one at home. Oh my God, your radio. I don't know how she's sleeping. But she's sleeping. Do they have potty chairs here? Let me see. I mean, she's not potty trained anyway. That's interesting that they didn't put a potty chair on the first floor. You thought of everything except a potty chair. So we put the potty chair on the second floor. What sense does that make? Somebody make that make sense. If you did have a potty trained child, wouldn't you want that potty chair near the child on the first floor? Oh, there is one. I take it back. There's a potty right here. Good job. Good job. They just put a bathtub upstairs for some odd reason. I'm not bathing my child here, I can tell you that. I'll go home before I do that. I might get rid of that bathtub because she constantly wants to get in the bathtub too. I don't appreciate it. Let me see. What are you doing? What did I tell you to do? I think I told you to go pee. Did you go pee? Yeah, I guess you did. All right, wake your daughter up. Tell a story. Oh, she's awake. Here. Wait a minute. Pick up. Pick up your daughter, sir. Pick her up. Look at her. She tried to get jiggy with it. Come on out here. Go here. She tried to get jiggy with it, but I interrupted. We're going home. You can boogie down at home. I like how this place emptied out because everybody went home. I mean, it's very late. Where you going? No. We're going home, sir. You know what? I'm going to take you now. I hope that the mom finished her shift. I think she was supposed to work until 2. Look, her hair is still missing on here. I don't know. All right, we're going to go home. Why? Why am I on you and it says you're at home? Ah! My game always has something wrong with it. Always. Always. I'm very tempted to take my mods folder out and just be done with it. Every day I feel like there's something I'm trying to fix. She should be grayed out. She should be grayed out and at work, and I should be controlling these two. But it's telling me I'm controlling her instead of controlling these two. Unavailable while traveling. Yeah, I know. Let's go. We'll see if she got paid. I should have looked at how much money they had in the account. I'll check the video footage and see if it went up because she went to work. And the glitch that I'm having is if she goes to work while she's leaving a community lot and I bring my other characters back home, it forces her to come home and she doesn't get paid for the day. Oh, look, it worked this time. So she's still at work. Okay, good. Woo, because I was about to take my mods out. I was really mad. Okay, so let's see. What do you need? Ooh, baby girl, you need a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's get you fed. Pick up. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can try and potty train her. Potty train, because she has to pee right now. Got that neighborhood cat right there. Don't know if you guys saw it. Okay, so we're going to try and potty train her. Where are you going? Come on, get on the potty. Come on, baby girl. Oh, big girl, big girl. She's so beautiful. Look at her. She has such a mature face. My goodness. I really love this little hair too. I need to go back to the creator and see if I can find some more with this texture for a baby's hair. Okay, Wanda came home with $836 and she got promoted. She is now a line cook. Wanda has been promoted to line cook. She will now make an additional $8 an hour for a grand total of $43 an hour. She also got a bonus of $556. And she got the corporate chic counter island and some new clothes. Okay, all right. And now we have this new personality trait. Yes. Okay, so the game originally wanted to put overachiever on Knox. And I personally don't think that he has that trait. Once you get the overachiever trait that came with the high school pack, it tends to make you want to juggle, as the image shows, everything. You want to handle everything. So she's going to want to try and be a good mom. She's going to want to try and be a good chef and, just good at everything, And I think that is something she wants to do. Since for this legacy challenge or this family dynamics challenge, generation 1, she has this, I guess, secret or private desire to be a chef, but not just any chef. She wants to be like level 10 chef, So I think she would be considered an overachiever. She wants to have it all, her family, her career, her friends, because she's very sociable. We need to have a party. I forgot about that. So I'm going to say yes to her embracing being an overachiever. Now that's going to cause her lots of stress, which, woof, do we want all that stress? But yeah, it seems appropriate for her. So here we go. Woo! Look at that belly. Look at that belly. She's falling asleep on her feet. Personality discovered. Wanda has discovered a new personality trait, overachiever. Yes, she has. Wanda has reached the maximum number of times she can embrace a self-discovery trait moment. All right, so we won't be getting any more pop-ups for her wanting to add a trait. So right now we have, she was bored at work, apparently. She is stressed from working too hard. And she is in her second trimester with her pregnancy. She did get promoted, so she's happy about that. And she's happy that she discovered thyself. Through life experiences, Wanda realized something new about herself, good or bad. Wanda is happy to have learned something new about her personality. And she's a bit hungry and tired. So let's go ahead and get her something to eat and get her in bed. And then when does she work again? 12 hours. That's not a lot of time. She needs to get her mixology skill up. All right. And I wanted her to go do volunteer work. She wanted to go do volunteer work. Let's go and get her something to eat. I don't know about this though. When's she going to pass out? Let's see. You know what? Let's get her a nap first, and then I'll get her something to eat. I don't want her to fall out. You fall on that belly, girl, and that's got to be bad. Let's have her. Oh, is she on the right side? Okay, whatever. Right side. Go over here and take a nap.
Oh,
That was some weird routing. I said the right side, but she got in on the left side anyway, so I don't know what's happening. Unless I don't know what the right side is. Are we not done? How long does it take you to poop? Well, I guess she's almost done. Good girl. Can we praise her? Let me see. Hey, I want to praise her. Can we not praise her? Affection, comfort, small talk, activities. I wanted to praise her. We can gossip with a baby, I guess. Give a talking to. All right, we're going to hug lovingly then. Good job, baby girl. Good job. All right, we need to get you something to eat. Real food. Good job. Put Adeline here. And then let me see what's in this fridge. Oh, we got these. One left. And you can eat this turkey. Two left. There you go, baby. Oh, can I not give it to her? Hold on. I can't make you eat it. I can't put it on the tray. I cannot. Interesting. All right, well, you're not getting on that hobby horse, but he can let you out. And then you can eat this. Wait a minute, you can't eat this? Oh, they're tamale bites. Hold on, you can eat this. Oh. Okay. That's a large serving plate, I think, number one. And then number two, I don't think she can eat it because it's hot food. Grab a serving. Oh, maybe she could. Never mind, it was the size of the plate. Let me test that. Here, grab a serving. We're going to see if she can eat it. Because I don't think they can eat hot food. And the word tamale, girl, I don't know if you want to eat that. We're going to find out. Let me see. Hunger. Oh, she ate it. She ate it just fine. All right, well, he was hungry too. Eat this turkey. He loves that rocking chair. She said, I'll eat the heck out of some tamale bites. Yes, I will. Okay, so she's all done. and wants to have some fun. Oh, is that fun? Looking at pictures? Okay. You're falling asleep, sir. Oh, she's looking at her family pictures. And you need to eat. I don't know if there's anything left in here. Get leftovers. Okay, good deal, good deal. Is your fun going up? It's going down. You're like, well, this ain't fun. Oh no. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. Need some amusement, or you need some sleep. Okay. Aw. Oh, he getting a little bit belly. Looking like he getting, oh, you know what? He was working out at the gym today. That's probably what happened. Let me forget, from milestone reflection, from passing out on the sidewalk to not make it to the restroom. Wow, wait a minute. What? Hold on, wait. What? Let me forget. Reflecting on a milestone. Okay, milestone reflection. From passing out on the sidewalk to not making it to the restroom in time. No one wants to remember all of life's embarrassing moments. Wanda's no exception. So I guess she's remembering some of the things. Nothing specific. Nothing specific. I thought it kept specifics. Let me see. Oh, it does. First, bladder failure. Wanda suffered a great embarrassment at huge family home. I'm going to change the title on this house because I don't like it saying huge family home. But, yeah, I think that was the last one. All right, Mama, go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Where's the baby? Oh, she made it up the stairs. Oh, look at that animation, EA. You did such a good job. Oh, that's right. EA didn't do it. Thank you to Panda Sama. She deserves to be paid, not EA. 10 years, EA, 10 years, and no new toys since 10 years ago. Oh my God. No new toy animations for a decade. All right, let's see. You need to put her to bed though, seriously. Read her to sleep. Say, I wanted to have some fun. Okay, so he has to go to work in an hour. I swear I feel like there's no time for anything. Oh, it's rebate day. Do we have money? Oh my gosh, we gotta go buy something. We gotta go buy something. Yep, terrible schedule. Terrible schedule I have them on. And he's about to go to work really tired. I hope he doesn't pass out before he gets there. You know what? I need to throw a party, and he needs to invite his coworkers too, because even if you don't do the daily task, you got to keep that skill level or friendship level up with coworkers, and he does not have it. I haven't even seen Bella. I don't even remember when he saw Bella. Oh my gosh. All right, now for her, didn't you have 2 coworkers? Wasn't there a dude? Somebody with the name started with a C, I think. It was a different name. It wasn't like a normal name that I'm used to. Like it wasn't Craig. It was something else with a C. Where'd that guy go? Did he get fired? Did he die? No. Where did he go? Yeah, he's not here now. Maybe he changed jobs. Okay, so Knox went to work. Let me see if I can get him to work hard. Or should he socialize? Lower performance fills social needs. What do you need? You need some sleep. That's what you need. I'm going to have him socialize. Maybe he can get the relationships up. I don't think that's how it works, though. I think these relationships don't go up unless you do stuff outside of work. So, but we'll see, because she has absolutely no green, and he has just a tiny pinch of green. So we'll see at the end of the day if their relationships went up at all. And if not, then we know for a fact socializing at work does not increase friendship. All right, and then for her, when do you work? Not for 7 hours. We need to get mixology and drinks. Oh, I keep thinking that cow plant is going to spring up. Looks like we got some flowers growing though. Got a lily growing. Oh, we got some harvestables. Oh, we got to tend to this. We got to tend to this. We got some spinach out here. And this one isn't doing anything, but wrong season. It's rebate day. We gotta get some new stuff. You know what I want to do is build the basement, but I don't know how much that's gonna cost. And I don't think building counts. I think only build by counts for this rebate day. Like I don't think you can go and build a basement and get credit for it. I think you have to buy furniture. What more furniture do we need? I mean, we're gonna need a bigger bedroom set, but not for a while. When does she age up? Let me see, got a lot of junk on here. Oh, she ages up on Friday. I'm not gonna worry about that until then. Did their birthdays move? I feel like these birthdays moved. I could have sworn hers was like over here somewhere and his was over here. I don't know. I feel like they moved. Okay. So rebate day. Is there something we need to buy? Well, we probably need a computer. Not gonna lie. But we probably couldn't get a good one. But he needs a computer for work. She doesn't need anything for work, but he does. So let's see if we can get a cheap computer. Just a simple cheap computer. We can put it up here. We don't even need a chair because he has a chair. Actually, let's see what we have. What do we have? We have this counter. I mean, we could use it for a computer, right? How many of these do I have? 3. Okay. I mean, I don't need all 3. You can't clip this to it? Oh, that was gonna look so cool. You gotta be kidding. Let me see. What if I turn it around? No. Well, heck. You need a bar stool, I bet you. I bet you need a bar stool. But this looks so cool. All right, anyway, we got a sink. We got some, oh, we got 3 and 3. I see. So you can make a whole new kitchen, I guess, eventually. Okay, all right, I see you. Well, let's put this stuff away. I'll leave this out because we have a chair. let's buy a desk. Actually, let's price the computer first. So the cheapest computer is $800. Woo! $800, unless we go for this $500 tablet. It's custom content, but I don't mind using it. This one's 9. Yeah, 5 sounds better than 9. What is this? Oh, that's just for the environment. So 800, 500. Let's look at the desks that we have. We can either have, what's this? Experimental aluminum. Oh, can you put a chair up to that? No. Why is that under desks if it doesn't operate like a desk? I will never understand. So we're gonna sell that back. This too, it's not a desk. Why is it coming up as a desk? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, we have this for 105. It's very cute, but it doesn't go with that chair, that's for sure. We have this. Ooh, lordy. I mean, in the right story, this desk would look good, but not our story. A high school desk. We got some more different high school desks. This looks like a chair, but I know it's a desk. I know it's a desk. It looks good for a kid's room, which this is going to be. I wonder if I should be buying for that or should I be buying for his office, because it's his chair that I'm trying to match with a desk. But we got to watch that price. Oh, what colors is it? Oh, hold on. Now, wait a minute. Will he get a desk for his job? Because if that's the case, I'd rather not buy a desk. I'd rather buy a children's desk, because if he's going to get a free desk eventually anyway, I don't know. I mean, I think this goes together nicely. Oh yeah, that looks good together. But like I said, if he's going to earn a desk anyway, maybe I should get a children's desk, you know. I don't know. I could get one of these. Oh, it looks so cute. And we could keep this up here in the family room. I think I'm gonna do this. I got a strong feeling that he gets a desk for his job. So let's just do that, and let's get him a computer. Oh, that freed us up some money. Oh, I want this one. Oh man, this one is a throwback. Okay, this is like, do you see the floppy disk holder in there? Oh my gosh, I want this one. How much money is this? $1,200. Who's at work? I think somebody's at work. Maybe we wait. Do I have to buy everything at one time? I think you do. I don't know if you get a discount on all of it. You know what? Let's just wait. We'll wait until they get home from work, and then we're going to get this desk or this computer. Oh, I love it. I love it. Wow, this is with the floppy disk drive. This is what computers look like. Oh, I was about to show my age. I'm just kidding. They looked like this when I was a kid, okay? Let's see. All right, so we're going to wait. We're going to wait until whoever's at work. Who's at work? He's at work. Okay, when he gets home, because this holiday happens until 2 a.m., What time does she get off? She gets off at 10. So technically, we could even wait until she got home. But I don't need all of that money. We're just going to get a desk. That's where we're going to use rebate money to get an office computer and desk so that Daddy can do his job and keep getting promotions. And then, Knox met a new coworker, somebody named Terrence. See, I don't think it increases your relationship when you socialize at work. I think it just lets you meet all the coworkers. Oh, wait a minute, I take that back. Bella has a little bit of green, and Bjorn has a little more than he had before. So maybe it does help to socialize at work. It probably is just very, very slight, though. They really encourage that you do things outside of work. I could have sworn somebody was here. Oh, Grandma's here. Oh no, she's back to no hair. Okay, Grandma's here. Go blow kiss. I want to see what that looks like. What's Mama doing? Mama's asleep. Mama's asleep. I don't know why that was queued up. Oh, we're going to see her blow a kiss. I've never seen a toddler blow a kiss. Let's see what this looks like. Gonna go blow Grandma a kiss. Aww. Grandma loved it. Grandma thinks you're bald. I don't know why you're bald, but Grandma thinks you're bald. Oh, hello. She came in here like, I gotta pee, get out of the way. We only have one bathroom. Get out, get out, get out. Here, come over here before your mom eats you. I'm just kidding. She's just huge right now. And she looked like she swallowed a baby. Which I guess in a sense she kind of did. All right, let me see if I travel with this outfit. Would it fix itself? Can we travel? No, because your phone doesn't work. Well, that answers that. Let me see. We're gonna try because I'm trying to fix my game. Let's go somewhere. What do you need? You need sleep? That ain't gonna happen, kid. Not gonna happen. All right, let's go somewhere. We're gonna take Grandma with us. Now she's bald again. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna take Grandma. Let's go to the library. We're going to take Mom and Grandma because Mom had to read her a book anyway for her aspiration. So maybe Mom can read for 2 hours. I doubt it, but we can give it a try. I don't think it has to be 2 hours straight. I think you just have to read a total of 2 hours. All right. Okay, we're here. We're here. Let me see what happens if I change your outfit into pajamas. Are you going to be bald? You are still bald. Okay, baby girl. Never mind. We're just going to give up on that idea. Oh, is it hot? Hold on. Change outfit. Hot weather. Oh, that's hot weather. Okay. Let's see. So I added some things. Well, not really. I just added a vending machine for hot food and cold drinks. So obviously our baby girl can't do anything with it. She can come in here and look at this. What's Mom doing? Mom's gonna watch some TV. Who else is here? Are we busy today? Grandma's in the bathroom talking to herself. Okay. All right, well, your mom's having a good time with Grandma. Okay, let me see. Can we read a children's book? I don't know if this is a children's book. Open. Oh, it is. Yay, we got children's books. Okay, so read children book 2. This is perfect. Thank you, EA. Okay, Dog on a Log. In the quiet town of Hanawi, a lonely family finds their hearts swollen with sadness when the rainy seasons begin. But atop the log on the flooded river, a mysterious dog on a log arrives, and none of their lives will ever be the same. Okay. I don't know what you're doing to your mother-in-law, but we got our book. Wait a minute, can I see the back of that book? Oh, it's a doggy. It's a puppers. Okay, where's the baby? Why are you outside? Why are you out here? She was just running around, I think. But now she's coming to hear the book. We'll see if Mom is still willing to read it by the time you get in there. Okay. Oh, we're going to sit on the floor and hear a good book. Parenting level 4. She can give a timeout. She will have more information on how her advice will impact her child's development. Uh-oh, gotta go to work. Oh, we learned to go upstairs. What's stinky? What are y'all complaining about? Is my baby stinky? Y'all so mean. She's not stinky. I don't know what they're complaining about. Okay. Did you get any of the reading done? Because that didn't feel very long. No, you need to read to her some more. No. I don't want you to read to yourself. Read to Adeline. Adeline said, I'm going to take a nap. Y'all are full of it. Goodbye. I'm going to go to sleep over here in the corner. Or not. She's so adorable. Absolutely adorable. Okay, Mama, read the book. Oh, we got our imagination up to level 3. Like I say, Adeline can now name toys, dolls, and stuffed animals. Okay, we got 1 hour done. Yes, we got half of it done. That's good. I think she has to go to work. Yeah, and I can't let you be late, so go. Pack it up. Now, I would like to see if you're going to pick up this child. I know she's here with Grandma. We can see Grandma sitting there on the couch. Oh, good. She picked her up. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, are you going to leave her here with Grandma? I mean, if it would have worked like that and Grandma would have brought her home, fine, but I don't know if that was gonna happen. I love that little sign right there on the light pole. We see that guy everywhere. I think that's the guy who did her ultrasound. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Oh, we're going in the subway. Going in the subway. There we go. Gonna go take the subway home. What if the loading screen was of a subway and you could hear the subway station sounds on the loading screen because that's the form of transportation you were using? That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Okay, Mom took off. She's at work already. We got our first set of bills. How did we get our first set of bills on rebate day? I wanted to spend that money on furniture. Look at my pretty baby. Somebody go get her sleeping. Get my sleeping angel off the ground out here. Poor thing. With her cute little shoes, her little toes. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Hello? What about this lady? She looks mad. She like, somebody come get this kid. Somebody come get this crying kid. Okay, where's your dad? Oh, he's coming. He was coming. What's wrong, Angel? What's wrong, Princess? Oh, look, there's a little girl. Well, she's a celebrity, so I guess you couldn't be friends with her, but... Okay. Daddy needs to go to the bathroom. All right, fast forward. All right, put her to bed. I'm spending the money on the computer. We can pay rent eventually. Mom's coming home with some money too. So let's go. I want this computer, so, and he needs it for work. It will help with getting paid more. So let's just do this. We'll worry about the bills later. Let's get the computer I wanted. Yeah, baby. Oh, I'm so excited to have this. Okay, what they name it? The Retro. Retro Vibes. Yeah. Plum 128K computer. Plum instead of Apple. Hilarious. I wish it was on a different desk just so I could see the back of it, but oh my God, I'm geeking out. I'm being a nerd. I'm being a major nerd. Reminiscing. Okay, let's put this here. It's not the best chair. Honestly, I could get a different chair. Daddy's chair is just being used because it's saving us money. And y'all owe for the bills anyway, so let me see what chairs I could have used. I mean, this one looks good. I don't think it looks good with this table, though. This looks good with the table. And then probably something else, but we can't afford it anyway. Actually, there's a lot in here you can still afford. That's okay. We're not getting a new chair. We don't need a new chair. All right, we got our new computer. There it is, rebate day. Happy rebate day. You got a computer, sir. Why won't you go pee? Oh, you're cleaning up. cash shortage. It's finally the end of Wanda's shift, but she can't go home yet. The cash register's short. Wanda knows this wasn't her doing and has to decide to either report her coworker or keep quiet about it. Ooh, if we had a little bit of backstory about the coworker. Hi, friend. Welcome. Good to see you. Let's see. If we had a little bit of backstory on the coworker, like what if we knew she really needed the money, you know, she was gonna put it back. I don't know. I don't feel good reporting her. If she's just somebody who really needed it for a minute, she's gonna put it back tomorrow, whatever. But it could be somebody who does it all the time. And then it's like, yeah, I'm reporting you because I'm not getting in trouble for this. I guess we're going to have to go with report. Because I'm not keeping quiet unless I know your sob story. And if you ain't got one, sis, I'm not going down for you. So we're reporting it. It seems this isn't the first time. There it is. Told you. This isn't the first time the register has come up short. After being fired, ooh, Wanda's coworker yells at her. Ooh, wait a minute, you guys. She only had one coworker. She only had Dina Caliente. Oh, she's still here. She's still here. Wait a minute. It's possible we don't know all of our coworkers. Let's meet them. Let's do socialize and then we can meet them. It is possible that Dina Caliente is not her only coworker, but it would be good to find out that you got dropped off of the list as coworker because you got fired. That would be funny. That would be good. Oh, we can take leave. That means she's in her third trimester. Yep, she's in her third trimester. Oh my God, we're going to have a baby. I think we're going to have a baby. Oh no, Knox. Why doesn't he just go to bed on his own? What's wrong with you, Knox? You got a bit of a bulge there, sir. I'm just saying. Just a tiny bit of a bulge, EA. I don't know if you knew that was going to happen, but sir, can you get up? I can't keep looking at your pants. It's bothering me, sir. Why aren't you assigned to this bed? Is that why you're not going to bed? Right side. Left side. Is that why you didn't go to bed? Nah, that couldn't have been why. Go to bed. I don't think that was why. And the reason I say that is because even when he was assigned to the bed, he still wanted to sleep in like the rocking chair upstairs all the time. So, nah, I'm not taking the blame for you falling out. My neighbor claims the teas at Humor and Hijinks Festival will make you glow like an alien or something. Shall we find out if he's right or lying? You know what? I want to go because you can win a lot of money at the Humor and Hijinks Festival. And they owe the mortgage. And I just spent money on the computer. So I think we're going to go. Just him. I think a babysitter will come. Let's go. I know he's sleepy. Dude, you're going to have to wake up. Buy one of those energy drinks or something. Because this is the way we can get the rent. I know his wife is not going to bring home enough money. I mean, she might. But I don't know. But, yeah. We're going to go and make some money. Big money. So you just have to either join the humor side or the pranksters. And then you win fireworks, which you can sell. They're worth a lot of money. I usually sell them. Sometimes I actually use them at a park or something, but most of the time I just sell them. Okay, so we got to join the pranksters or the jokesters. Oh my gosh, look who's here. Ah! It's Kyle. It's Kyle. Kyle has not shown up in my save. Look at Kyle. It's Kyle from the commercials. You know, I'm not getting any people trying to be guests at our house, which is surprising. You look pretty good. This is Diego. Look at Diego's makeover. Go, Diego. You looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Who is this? Oh, I don't know you. I feel like I should know everybody. Who are you? I don't know you. Who are you? It's Terrence Neasley. Is this his coworker? Yeah, I think this is, oh, bad compatibility though. Ooh. I love his wife's hair though. Very cute. Okay, let's go up here. He does not get along with his coworker. Stefan, I don't know how you say your name. Mr. Hampton. Very cute, very cute. Who is this? Oh my God, is that Judith Ward? Look at Judith Ward's makeover. Wait a minute. Judith, you look good, girl. Love your jeans. Look at Judith. I'm glad they kept the bright red lipstick. That is so Judith. Look at Judith. Wow. Little Miss Celebrity. Okay, well, what do we want to join? Do we want to be a prankster? Judith does look good, doesn't she? Judith looking pretty. She looks younger. I don't think she's younger. No, she's still an adult, but she looks younger. Oh, look, they even gave her the little wrinkles by the eyes. Very good, very good. Go, Judith. Go, Judith. All right, so I think, would he be humor or a prankster? Maybe humor. Warm clothing from wearing warm laundry. Wearing clothing that... Oh, Heritage, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Judith looks hip. She sure does. Judith is looking pretty good. I think she could pull some young guys real easily. I mean, she is a celebrity, so that kind of helps. Let me get him over here to join the jokesters. Oh my God, I forgot he was tired. You're gonna have to pick up the pace. We won't have all day. All right. So he does not have good compatibility. Oh no, his coworker is choosing the opposite team. That figures. You know what? They do not have good compatibility. Okay. I gotta get him an energy drink. This is not looking good. He's gonna pass out. And I usually just get the whole moodlet solver. And he has points, so... Here, I'm gonna need you to drink this. I don't know why this plate is in here. But we'll deal with that later. All right, you good? You good? Come on, buddy, down the hatch. There you go. Now you're good. Okay. Look at Judith Ward at our table. Hello. Oh, y'all both picked the wrong side. Okay, we're gonna go over here and tell some jokes. Go tell some jokes. We need this money, so we have to win this contest, or we can't pay the rent. Oh, Judith is watching. Judith is watching. Judith thinks you're funny. Whoop. Woohoo. Oh my God, I kind of want to go meet Kyle. We got to go meet Kyle. We're going to go do a funny introduction with Kyle. Because he did not invite himself to our house. But everybody I see on YouTube, Kyle's inviting himself to their homes. I feel kind of left out because he's not coming to our house. Reach comedy level 2. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Okay, so this is co-workers. All right, you got to do something else. You can't do this all day. Go meet. Did he leave? Oh no, he's over there in the corner. Oh, look who's here. It's Sapira. Sapria. How do you say her name? Sapria. Miss Delgado. Everybody knows Miss Delgado from the Cats and Dogs pack. And I think this is the husband from the high school pack. This is the twins' father. The twins' father. Man, I love recognizing different Sims. It's so much fun. Did you meet Kyle? Kyle's talking to your, here, go joke with him. Get up, get up, get up. You better not miss this opportunity to chat with Kyle. Slap him silly. No, we don't want to do that. Call over. Kyle, come here, Kyle. Do a knock-knock joke or something. Okay, I guess we're gonna sit here. Kyle looks so cool. Okay, I don't know if you just saw that, but Mom made $344. That is not enough to cover the mortgage or rent or whatever you want to call it. Oh my God, and I spent that money on a computer. He better win tonight. He better win tonight. Win big. Let me see. Impersonate pranksters. Oh my God, that firework is so loud. Why must it be so loud? Okay, he's doing some jokes. Mischief? I don't think we're doing mischief. He probably should be talking to his friend. Small talk. This is really hard to do. You can get to know Kyle. The jokesters, hold on, I gotta pause. It's so loud. Even Kyle looks better. Does Kyle look better? Kyle looks better than in everyone else's game. I must say he does look different, but he couldn't have had a makeover because he wasn't created when this save game was created. It hasn't been updated. So I guess Kyle just looks good in this outfit, you know? Look at Kyle. Kyle. Ah! Everybody I see on YouTube, everybody is having babies with Kyle. Our simming community is so funny. Yes, Rat Boy. Yes, it is. That's the save I'm in. Rat Boy 1.2, I believe it is. I think it's 1.2. Unless it's 2.1. I think it's 1.2. I don't think there is a 2.1. But yeah, our community is hilarious because remember, let me see, everybody was trying to get with Knox when Eco Living came out. Everybody was trying to get with, oh, I don't know if everybody was trying to get with, but Strangerville, you know, it's always the main characters that are on the trailer. It's hilarious. Well, I guess the single ones, you know. The single ones. Okay, well, you're in the lead, buddy. Oh my. Poke fun at pranksters. Oh no, is Kyle leaving? You can't leave, it's not over. Let me call you over. And then, interest. I don't know how to do this. Oh, are you clumsy? Oh, we won! We won! Yay! We won! Okay, so the jokesters win. All jokesters have received a comedy mic. Oh my gosh, did he get fame? Hold on. I don't want you to get famous. Fame. No, he didn't get fame. No, he didn't get any fame points. I guess it's a tiny bit green over here. I don't want him to get famous, so. Festival ends in 1 hour. That's fine. Yeah, so we won. We got a comedy mic, we got fireworks, and we got $500. Okay? And I can sell the comedy mic and the fireworks, or we can keep it. We'll just have to see when we get home how much money we need. I wonder if you keep the microphone, will your Sims, you know, use it for fun? I don't know if it gets your skills up or makes you have fun, but yeah, let's send him home. We're done here. Do we want a t-shirt? I don't think we need a t-shirt. We don't need a t-shirt. Let's let him finish chatting with Kyle. His coworker already left. I saw him leave. So we're gonna get to know Kyle. Let's talk about the ecosystem. You know our guy likes to do that. What else would we like to do? Friendly. Oh, you know what? I'd like to get to know him. I'd like to get to know his traits, because I don't know anything about him. He's lazy. He's lazy, guys. Look at that. He's lazy. Okay, so the bills are $12.82. We do not have $12.82, but maybe when we get home and we sell all the fireworks, and we might have to sell the new comedy microphone too. But I'm sure we'll be able to get the rent. It'll work out. It'll work out. So loud. Do I dare look up? Oh, the sky is clear. I'm not seeing stuff floating in the sky. Did I speak too soon? Nope, just a plane. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I see it. I see it. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it, but I saw it. Okay, I'm sending him home. Oh my gosh, it's not over. Yeah, I was hoping nothing was there too, but I saw it. I saw it. It reminds me of that movie called Don't Look Up. And I didn't want to look up because I didn't want to see anything, but I saw it. All right, you got to go home, buddy. I'm surprised things are disappearing because it says the festival is still going. And already the booths, they're like, I'm going home. They packed up. They are packing up. Well, y'all better get up. Go chat over here or something because that table probably, they want to pack up that table. Oh, I saw this girl with a voodoo doll. Who is this? Oh, I don't know you. She's a prankster. She's a prank. Y'all just sat back down. Let me see. Friendly. What about hobbies? Ask about skills. You got any skills besides conditioning your hair? Who's this? Oh, it's Janae Price. This is the mom from the high school pack. She got a little makeover. She looks cool. You look a little dazed, though, I'm not gonna lie. Looking a little dazed, and I don't know how that is. All right, well, we gotta go home. Bye, go home. Night's over, buddy. Time to return to reality. Oh, we gotta hurry up. Well, no, we're not buying anything else, so it's fine about the 2 o'clock thing. Okay, so we're gonna go and sell all of those fireworks and see. I usually get a good amount of money. I think we can make the rent. And worst case scenario, we might have to sell the microphone too. But you know, at least we got stuff to sell. At least we've got stuff to sell. I mean, no one in this house needs to be a comedian, so you know. Okay, I'm gonna have you go here. What you doing up, honey? Give birth any minute. Your husband is out partying and you over here could pop at any minute. Listen, you need to go pee though. Go use the bathroom. Where's he going? Oh. Maybe you could clean the house? I mean, I'm just saying. I hate that her hair is missing again on her image. Why are you up at 2 o'clock, 1:30 in the morning? Oh, little girl. Okay, he's cleaning. She's peeing. What did you need? Do you need anything? Oh my gosh, what happened? She had a nightmare while we were away. First nightmare. Life's not all fun and games, not even when Adeline is asleep. Scary stuff. Ooh. Okay, we need to do some of these. Once again, I'm ignoring the child. I feel like I need to just play as the child, you know? We're never gonna learn the child stuff if I don't. All right, what about you? Okay, let's sell whatever you... Are you kidding? Boy, throw that away, you idiot. All right, let's see. What do we have to sell? So while he's doing that, I'll be cashing in. Rebate day was successful. Yes, it was. We got a new computer. We took advantage of that. Oh, Lord. He is out here recycling the trash. Because that's Knox. Okay, I'm going to have you go here. Because we're about to get just enough money to pay rent. What do we need? $12.82 is what we need. This microphone is worth, whoop, $250. All right, well, before I choose to do that, we're gonna sell, how much are these? Look at that, $100. Hold on, go here, $100. How much are these? 60. They are smaller. All right, how much was the rent? $12.82. You know what? Can you just get over here? $12.82. Uh-oh. Can we do it? Oh, we got it. $12.81? What? Are you kidding? They're gonna have $1? Are we $1 short? $1 short? $1? What are the odds I was $1 short? No way. Okay, can we sell some trash? $1 short? You gotta be kidding me. There it is. We're selling the book, and now we can pay the rent. Wow, that's hilarious. Yeah, you could not have planned that. No. There was no way to think that was going to be $1 short. Well, I told you we would make the rent. We made it. There you go, Knox. Feel pretty good about yourself. Pretty good holiday, paid the rent. Let me see. Sell power or water on a utility bill and become a civil designer. No, I gotta change his career. Sir, I bought you that computer for intelligence, but now you need to be a civil designer. Join the civil designer career. Oh my gosh. Do you have any vacation time? Oh, we're gonna use that vacation time before we switch. Yeah, we are. Wow, let me save. Wow, he has to switch careers to keep his aspiration. Okay, that's fine. I really wanted him to just have a rabbit hole to where I just didn't have to do anything for him so that I could follow her more. Oh, y'all need to vacuum. Let me take this vacuum cleaner out. And this too. Get that out of there. Is this good? How the heck is that still quality food? Why are you up? What are you doing outside pooping? Girl, is that, what are you watering? You can't water anything. Don't you water that. Ah! Okay. So he actually can reach the ones close to the edge. You're annoying. If you leave my plants alone, I would appreciate it. Why you got your daughter out here at 4 o'clock in the morning? She's like, Papa. Papa. I need a bath, Daddy. Give me my bath. She's so freaking cute. You show me another toddler cuter than mine. I don't think you could do it. Well, this thing is taking forever to grow, isn't it? Are you supposed to fertilize it? Let me see. Do we have anything to fertilize it? Normal. normal, 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 normal. Oh my God, normal. Normal. None of these are high quality. Man. Okay, I do need you to do something. How sleepy is she? Girl, get out here. I'm gonna need you to harvest. Please don't go into labor while you're gardening. Okay, and I'm gonna need you to water. No? Weed? I mean, it looked like you already weeded. Is she in the tub? Yes, she is. Y'all need 2 bathrooms already. Bath time, sparkly clean. Ooh, that back is hurting. I bet. I bet. Change Adeline's diaper. I mean, Daddy already got to it. All right, well, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so I guess y'all are up for the day. I guess y'all are up for the day. You want to play with this? Watch toddler videos? Oh, you know what? No, no, no. Come downstairs. I want to see the new TV channel. Here, sit on the couch. And then Mama come down here and vacuum. And then Daddy come over here and turn this TV on for me. Okay. Turn on the new TV channel. Brain Learning, Brainchild, or whatever it's called. Watch Brainchild Learning. Okay. So this is a new TV channel, guys. This is a new TV channel. Let's see if she skills up. Let me see. Oh, look at her. She's learning. Wait a minute. Is he supposed to be Count Dracula? Is he supposed to be the Count? How many bats? That's hilarious. This is so cute. Cookies. Cookies. Aw. Oh, well, he went to work. Let's see. Where's she going? She said, I don't want to watch that show anymore. She got bored with the TV program. She said, I'm going upstairs, Mommy. Is the crawling different? Wow. I think the crawling got improved. It definitely looked a little less, what's the word? She didn't look like she knew what she was doing there. Oh, I forgot you can name this now. Rename Ruffy Snugglekins? Oh no. We're just gonna name you Doggy. Whoops. Doggy. That's his name, Doggy. Let's see, is there anything we want to do with her? Toddler care, parenting, friendly, stories. Oh, you need to finish reading to her, that's right. Can you like read to her? Read. Oh no, we don't have children's books? You gotta be kidding me. Wow, at the library they had books everywhere. Read to children. Oh, okay, cool. Look at all these books. Did we get any new books? That's a good question. Maxis Man Saves the City. Let's see. Look to the lower atmosphere. What do you see? Is it a choo-choo careening off the rails? Or a wonton bear looking for artisanal honey? No, it's Maxis Man, and he's here to save the day. Oh, Lordy, Maxis Man. Okay, I took my mod out that leaves the TV running. So I'm surprised it's still running. Okay, we got Maxis Man, little girl. Little girl. Little girl. Get your butt over here. Your mom has to read for another hour. Here we go.
Okay. Pascal Baroche.
Girl. I'm trying to see the pictures. There it is. Yay, we got it. She's like, oh, my back. Let me save. I know those the baby or babies. I don't know how many she got in there, but something's coming sooner or later. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot we had this mod. Wait a minute. We didn't even go get an ultrasound. Hold on. Girl, where's your phone? I forgot about this new pregnancy mod was installed. You know what? Now this TV is just on, huh? Okay. Okay, everybody went to sleep. She might just go into labor when she wakes up. Let me have her call the doctor. We didn't have a baby shower. Wait a minute. Maybe we can have it. Let me see. Plan social event. Maybe we can have a baby shower real quick. Okay, we're gonna have another baby shower. Baby shower. Is it too late? Why is it grayed out? You do not have enough money to start this social event. Oh, oh no. Okay, well, Daddy will be home. What time does he get home? That girl said, I'm gonna sit on the floor. He's working until 3. How much was the shower? Like $200? I don't know if he's gonna even make that kind of money. Is he close to getting a promotion? Work hard. Uh-oh, who is this? So the neighborhood action plan did work, even though I turned it off. Because he voted, he won. He didn't have competition because nobody else is allowed to vote. Okay. So I guess, I mean, they shouldn't be in trouble because they are doing what the neighborhood action plan says, which is to garden. I wonder if she has to have access. I don't think so. Let me see. Unlock. Why is this woman standing out here? Let me see. Cheerful introduction. Hello.
Oh, Sarge.
They both think each other is responsible.
Magra. Blur Barota.
Well, can I ask about your career?
Gonna
We're gonna enthuse about gardening, because you know that's what I know you're here for. What? She's like, I don't care. This is just my job. This is just my job. Small talk. Ask about your career. Wanda has learned. Whoop. Dude, it's in my stomach. It looks like a taser. Wanda learned that Eco Inspector at the Eco Check Express. Did we do okay? What does it say? I'm afraid this house is not in compliance with the following neighborhood action plans. Green gardening. You will experience an increase in your bills until the issue is resolved. What is she talking about? Girl, did you not see my garden? How does your garden grow? I have a garden. I don't understand. I do not understand. I have the only garden in the neighborhood. What are you talking about? Unbelievable. An increase in bills. Oh, yes, he got paid. Hold on. We could throw our party down. He came home hugging his trash as usual. And he got a promotion. And you have to quit the job and you got a promotion, sir. Isn't that how it goes? When you could care less, then they want to promote you. Okay, so he got promoted to handler. 21 an hour, 384 bonus. Whatever this reconnaissance, I don't know how you say this word, workstation. Tranquilizing handshake interaction. Oh my God, we gotta try that. Tranquilizing? Can you put somebody to sleep with a handshake? Oh, we gotta try that. We gotta try that. Who are we gonna shake hands with? Immediately looking for a total stranger. Hold on. Who are you? You know what? This outfit is questionable. We gotta shake your hand, sir. Why can't I shake your hand? All right, let me get serious here. Let me get serious. I would like to throw a baby shower though. Let me see. Maybe he can throw it. Plan social event. Hey, baby girl. I don't know where you're going with her. This woman is always at the house. Oh, she didn't come in when his wife wasn't there, but she's going in now. Okay, so we want to throw a baby shower. It's $250. Okay, so expecting parent. We're going to put YouTube. And then for guest, his mom, his daughter, this lady, since she's at the door, Bella Goth, because it's Bella Goth. Let's see, who else? Knox. We can invite Knox. His stepmom. And, this is his coworker, but they don't really get along. I would invite Nancy because she got money. Maybe she might give us a good gift. That's cool. He picked the baby up with her back to him and then turned her around. Yeah, they always picked them up like that. That's how they picked them up. Who should I invite? Nancy or the coworker that he doesn't get along with? Nancy has money. I would assume she might give us a good baby shower gift. You know, if it's based on how much money you got. She might give us a good gift. But then again, Terrence is his coworker and he needs to get that relationship higher. I don't know if that would be a good thing to take him to a baby shower. He probably should go out, you know, shoot some pool or something, go bowling. Oh, we could go to the movies with him. Let's invite Nancy. Okay. And then, do we want to have it at our house or somewhere else? Is that a park? Awesome. I don't remember what all we had to do at the last party. Did we have to serve food or drinks or? Is that a pumpkin farm? Doggy park? Trotter Park. I need to update that park. Family Dynamics Challenge Residence. That's our house. Cafe. Look at all these places that got tweaked, that got changed. Honeydew Coffee House. Waterfront Park Cafe. Oh, you can pick any house? What the heck? The Bluffs? Dana's Restaurant? You can have your party anywhere. What? Ratatouille? La Ratatouille? Oh my God. I haven't gone to any of this. Oh my God, this save is amazing. Ocean Crown Restaurant, Olivia's Garden, Teddy's Pizza and Arcade. We should go there. Rosemary? Perla's Pizza and Pies. Oh my gosh. Rippling Flats Desserts. Strangerville Grill. Monsoon Noodles. Natural Oasis. Breakfast at Cooper's. How did I have this save and never go anywhere? Look at all this stuff. There's a pool here. Oh my gosh. Look at this one. The fish bowl. Oh, Sprucewood Public Pool. Magnolia Library. We got a lot of libraries in here. Dana's Restaurant. Okay, so it just started over? Because I know I already saw this. Why did it show twice? That's restaurants and restaurants. Why is it showing twice? I don't know. All right. We could just have it at the community garden. Oh, community. I don't know what I'm looking at. These are all different places to be. What is this? A beach lagoon? Oh my God, there's just so many places to go. Okay. All right, baby shower. I think I'm gonna have it at the arcade. I think there's this Teddy's Pizza and Arcade. I don't know where it's at, but we're going. That's a lot of locations on there. Man, Rat Boy was busy. I need to go see if he updated it even more. That sounds fun. Yeah, for a baby shower. I figure if it's an arcade, it might have a bowling alley too. And then everybody has plenty of things to do. You can play vending machines, you know, the arcade stuff. Or you can find something else to do. Eat pizza. I don't know what they're going to be serving. I guess they'll serve pizza. We'll see. Okay. Are you the chef? Yeah, I just need to reset you. Reset, because I know you're not going to work until I reset you. Okay, so hold on before y'all spread out. Let me take a look-see here. Look at it. It looks awesome. Oh, this is Del Sol. Wow, this is Del Sol Valley. I'm going to download their save. Yes, this is gorgeous. I didn't even know all this stuff was here, guys. I have had this save for months, and I don't leave the house. I didn't even know all this was here. That is a perfect use of that big old giant lot. It's an arcade in California. And look at this house back here. This looks so authentic. Oh my God, Rat Boy's save is amazing. I swear I didn't know I was holding on to such a prize. Look at the house next door. Look at the ground. The details. Wow. Look at this. Oh my God, it's so trashy. It's so trashy. It's awesome. With the garage to look just like the rest of the street, because they have the garage on that road too, on that alley. Wow. Okay. Okay. What are we here for? We're here for this. Okay, so it's bowling. It's bowling, guys. Okay, so let's take a look inside. Look at all the garbage around the place. There's like trash everywhere. And then you got the, I'm assuming you pay the meter for the parking spaces. This is out back. Wow, even put trash out here. Oh, Knox is gonna lose his mind. Look at all this trash. Got graffiti, dumpsters to go dumpster diving. Wow. So that's the back entrance. Okay. Wow, I love it. Okay, let's get inside. Let's go. Let's get this party started. How long is this party? I hope she doesn't go into labor. Wait a minute, does this count as a restaurant? Yeah, because there's a chef. Oh my God, this is going to be amazing. We haven't even seen the inside. Let me let my girl get in there. Okay, so talk about the baby, gush about the new baby, tell stories, and congratulate the expecting parent. I mean, that would be me. Supposed to congratulate the expecting parent. You're a chef too. Do I need to reset you? Reset. Hey, look who's here. Kyle's here. Looking more Kylie. Oh, if you have a girl with them, you can name her Kylie. All right, let's see. We're going to be funny with Kyle. He probably would like potty humor. Was that positive? Yep, it was positive. Oh, she's in the bathroom. You okay? I hope you're okay. Where's your daughter? Oh my gosh. No, somebody come pick up my child, please. Why is she out? She dressed up for the party. That looks more like him. I think so too. I saw that too. I noticed that too, Heritage. Look at her. My little baby. Okay, somebody come pick her up, Daddy. You could talk to Kyle and pick her up. And Mom is in here. Here's the bowling alley. I was hoping it was going to be. Look at that. We got the table tennis. Look at her uniform. Ah, look at her uniform. Oh my gosh. This restaurant is amazing. Look at her uniform. You know, I wonder what you could do with that ugly outfit, but now I see. It's perfect. And you could probably use it for cosplay, because we have the cosplay. You look good, but I'm laughing because she is playing this arcade like she's serious. Look how, oh my God, they're skating too? What the heck? This place looks amazing. Is this his mom talking to Bella Goth? Bella with her classic red dress? That must be the new Bella. She looks different. Okay, so here's the restaurant area. Cooking it up. Who is this? Marcus. We know Marcus. Oh my gosh, do you guys recognize him? It's Sebastian. It looks so fun here. It does. This is the Michelson's grandfather from the trailer. Look what job they gave him. I just added him to the game. Again, he is on the gallery by Maxis, but if you want to get him already as a family member with the correct traits, I have him on my gallery, Cyber Queen 13, where they're already family and having the same traits that are in the commercial. And Yeah, so if you want to download them, just erase or delete the original ones that are in the house and drop in the save that I put up. You know what I mean. Oh, look at the little old ladies over here trying to stay out of the way. We got bowling over here. I love the streamers everywhere. Oh, poor baby. He should be retired. Oh, maybe he is retired. You know, some people do it just so they don't get bored. You know, maybe he only works here sometimes, part-time, just to not be bored. I love this place. Look at, and they have a good use for these stumps because I never use them. It would be so cool if there were slot machines. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We do need a casino. All right, let's get this party started. Where's my baby, first of all? You still talking to Kyle. Go get your child. Okay, so we're over here. This girl is huge. All right, so we need to gush about the baby. Talk about the baby, gush about the baby, tell funny stories. Okay. Gush about the new baby.
Peruda and Kumbul. Lumbik Jarl.
Holiday.
Oh my gosh, she is ready to blow. Look at her boobs. You want to feel the baby?
Species like a Mesa and Kuya. Yash. Most
Oh, I should have took a picture of that. I should have taken a picture. Let me see. Tell a funny story. Oh, wait, I need you to feel the baby again because I want that picture. She is big as a house. She's going into labor. She's going into labor. That's a thumbnail. She's going into labor. She's going into labor. I repeat, she's going into labor. We're not going to get a gold party. We're not going to get a gold party. Oh my gosh. Where's your husband? Hold on. Wait. Okay, he's over here talking to his friend. At least he has the baby. Okay, but I need you to like go in and panic because your wife is about to blow, sir. Her belly is about to blow. Here, bring your daughter over here. Aw.
Buena. Oh, kiss a noise.
Maybe she's not really in labor. I don't know. Let me see. We can talk about the baby. Or not. Ask to feel baby. Interest. Small talk. Guess new baby's future career. I don't know if that counts. Thank for coming. Gush about the baby. Do I need to do that? Yeah, do that again. We got to get some points.
Insane.
I mean, it says she went into labor, but she doesn't seem to be behaving that way. We got a good reputation. I can't wait to see all these people panic. I don't know if this changed. I don't feel like reading it. So, who else came for them for their party? Let me see. We're just gonna do this one. Tell a funny story. Oh, who is that pretty lady? Is that Octavia? What a wonderful idea. I missed it. Tell a joke. I don't think that counts as, wait a minute. I gotta see this pretty woman over here. Is this Octavia? It is. Wow, Octavia, you look good. Go, Octavia. All right, back to this. Is your husband on his way? I told you to put that child down over. Where's my baby? She outside painting. Get carried here from your father. No, you know what? Grandma can do it. You come over here and congratulate your wife. I know you over there skating, but I need you to ask to be confidant. Affectionate. Can I just get some baby shower gifts, please? That's all I really want. Talk about the baby. Here, just gush again. That should count. Give parenting tips.
Blah, 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 blah.
Deep thoughts. Ask to accommodate childbirth. I think not. Ask to pursue their dream job. Oh, now she's in labor. She's like, thanks for coming. Oh, a baby shower gift has been placed in your inventory. Oh, Grandma got the baby. Hey guys, Kyle gave us a gift. Kyle gave us a baby shower gift. That's good. Look at her with her grandchild. Toddlers could be in the carrier. What? Oh, wish toddlers could be in the carrier. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. Where is her husband? Look at Kyle over here. Who all wants to snag Kyle? Is that the future baby daddy in everybody's game? Are you wanting to skate and you're not? Oh, look who's bowling. Wait a minute. This is set up as a restaurant and they still autonomously bowl? I'm excited. This is set up as a restaurant and she's still bowling. I'm excited. Autonomously bowling. Uh-oh. Sorry to bother you, but I've heard what a great person you are. Would you be interested in making a generous donation to a charity? Girl, I don't have $1,000. Are you crazy? We got some pork pizza and some veggie burgers. Okay, we probably not gonna get more than a bronze. Can I thank you for coming? Thanks for coming. Where is your husband? You just over here socializing like you don't have a pregnant wife. If you don't get your butt over here. Let me see. Congratulate on expecting parent. Click on the expected parent and select congratulate. No duh. Where do I find that? Stories. Tell a funny story here. Swap baby milestones. Okay. Sir. Oh, she gonna squeeze into this corner? I guess so.
Ah, Chipino, Chippy! Marco! How safe! Oh. Oh. Oh,
Congratulate on, I don't know how to congratulate. Friendly, affectionate. Ask to feel your baby. Buy, give. Buy a baby shower gift. We don't have money. Oh boy, time to go to the hospital. We have to go now. Wanda's going into labor. Follow Wanda to the hospital. All right, we're going to take him with us. I don't think you could take the baby. No. We could take his mom? No. Never mind. We're just taking him. Oh boy. Is it going to happen? Because the party is happening. Event in progress. Are you sure that you would like to leave the current event and travel to another lot? All progress towards your goal will be lost. No, I don't want to go. What time does this party end? You think we could drag on her labor? I really want my gifts. Wish toddlers could be, oh, we already saw that one. I guess we gotta go. Kyle already gave us a gift. They said it was in the inventory. Man, welcome to the clinic. Feel free to make yourself comfortable and ask one of our obstetricians if you need anything. Oh, you can try doing some labor-inducing activities such as taking a walk, doing exercise, or a birthing ball. You will go into active labor once you are 10 centimeters dilated. All right, we're going to cancel our party and just go to the hospital. Hopefully Kyle's gift is still in our inventory. So after the baby is born, I will end the stream. That seems like a good stopping point. But the baby will be born today. Okay. Oh my God, they let the baby come. Oh my God, the baby's here. My baby's here. Okay. They brought the baby here. Wait. The whole family is here for the birth. This is too cute. Too cute. All right, so we still have Dr. Jeffrey here. We got Maggie, and I can never say his name, but he was here before. And then I don't know you, but oh, she's the assistant at the front desk. And then our lady is ready to go and very sleepy, might I add. She's so tired. And my baby is here. Okay, I hope y'all have some toys for my baby to play with because they're probably going to be here a long time. Did I leave a birthing ball? No. Okay, so I might add one. Man, I feel like I need a whole nursery set up now. Maybe somebody made one on the gallery for this mod. Let me see. Wait, did she have it in her inventory? No, I think we did. Let me see. Test. Whoops. What just happened? Why did that turn green? I don't know. Testing sheets on bb.enable free build. Okay. So I'm going to get a birthing ball or whatever it's called. Here it is. I mean, we're going to do this out here in the lobby. Doesn't seem proper. Want to do it in the cafeteria? Doesn't seem proper, but this is the biggest space, so yeah, that's where we're doing it. All right, do we need anything else? They didn't give us anything else, and I think this table was still here. Oh wait, we do have more. No, we just have this and the water cooler, which is mine. Okay. Do I want something for my baby? Let's see. Kids. Toys. Give her something else over here. Oh, there's a toy box. I'm not putting anything in. She has a toy box. She can play with what's there. Okay, so baby girl, you can come over here. You're sleepy anyway. Here, go take nappy nap. And then daddy, baby shower bliss from hosting a baby shower. Yeah. Not close connection from close family dynamic. Knox really cherishes his close family connections. Spending time with such a close family member is always heartwarming. Okay, well, we need to come over here. You can go here. Let me see, does she have to check in or anything? I know we did this once before, but it didn't really go as I expected. Oh, now you panicking. Now you panicking. Do I have to check in with you? Ask for epidural. Ask for epidural. I mean, where's she going? Sleep. Okay. I'm trying to follow her. This girl is using this bed? Wait a minute. Since when could we use these beds? I thought we couldn't even interact with these. Do breathing exercise? Check dilation? Wait a minute. Oh, this is just for the ultrasound. Ultrasound, that's all that's for. What? I didn't know. Oh my gosh, EA, you need to give a pack refresh. What? You can hear the hospital sounds. What's he doing? He drinking coffee. What's the baby doing? She's taking a nap. Wow. And you can see all the cars going by. I'm done. It's so dark in that corner. You know, because we're here at nighttime. Why is Jeffrey because Jeffrey doesn't have anything to do. He's like, I'm just supposed to be here legally. The mod must have enabled all this. That's so cool. Yeah, I guess so. This is so fantastic. Is there water on the floor? Did her water break? Dislikes easy listening music. He having a hard time right now, y'all. He's upset. He is very, very upset right now. You all right, sir? Here, call your friend. Go chat with Kyle. You'll be all right.
He said, Charlie. Spot.
Go chat with Kyle. I'm just glad they let you take your baby with you. I mean, I wish grandma was sitting there watching her, but Okay, so everybody else is doing, can you use anything else? No. What does it say? A higher doctor career level is required to perform this interaction. Can you use this? No. Can you use this? No. And so he's over here busy. She's busy. You can run on the treadmill. You know what? What you doing, Ned? Oh, you know what? You could work. Where you going? You need something for work, right? Oh, friendly interactions, 50% done. Oh, we can do that. Who is this? How are we going to be friendly? Where is she going? She said, I'm hungry. And she's sparkling. She got a little bit of sparkle coming off of her. It would be nice if the hospital was bustling with doctor and patient interactions. It would be. It would be, yes. And I would think if EA had done this properly, you know, it should have been updated every time we got new illnesses, because the rabbit fever that we got from if you got bit by a hamster, you should have been able to come here. Where are you going? She's going to get her baby, but no. Go over here and get this freaking food. Eat. Go eat. Your husband can watch that child. She's in the green. She's doing just fine. There you go. Get yourself something to eat. Oh, she's still going to be with her baby. She'll be like, I gotta eat with my child. Oh, see, daddy's watching her. Oh, he kissed her cheek. That was a new animation. I don't remember them tilting their head for a kiss. Look at my family out here. Spending hours at the hospital. I knew she was going to do that with that dragon. Oh. She's like, Mommy. Her husband like, keep up the good work. But yeah, they should have updated the hospital to where you could come here for treatment for the rabbit fever from the second pets pack, basically. Look at her. She's so talkative. And then what else? We got illnesses from Mount Comarebi, because you can get bit by those insects. And then with the Discover University, you can get hurt in sports. All these reasons for why you could have been able to have cross-pack interactions. Oh boy, look at her. Level 3. Learn to talk. No longer limited to babbling with the occasional word interspersed. Adeline learned to talk. Learn to dance. Oh, we got more staff showing up. Who is this lady? Oh, you working the desk. All right, go ahead, sister. Oh, you look evil. Daddy passed out. Where is Mom? Okay, she went back over here. Are we getting checked? Just don't. Going into labor. Wanda is not in the mood for anything or anyone, and each contraction is making her feel worse. She can't help but feel like she might snap. Wanda needs to do something to get her mind off the agony that's coursing through her abdomen. That's hilarious. Hilarious. Hospital time from early labor. Could it be true? Is this happening? Wanda doesn't know what to do or what to think. She realizes that her calm and relaxed birth is quite simply going the way, of the dodo. And the microwave food was not good. All right, anything else I can do on this table? Ask for check dilation? Oh, okay. Dr. Makio? Let me go see who I'm supposed to ask. I know I'm not asking that receptionist. Oh, wait. Doctor, so you changed. This the next shift doctor, I think. Okay. Who else is here? All right. Oh, we can get the ultrasound and know what the gender is. Hold on. Ultrasound. Start ultrasound scan. He did our last ultrasound. Let's see if she can figure out what the gender is. Talk about eco-living. Boy, she don't want to hear that. Here, you might want to take a nap. I wonder if he can do it on this bed. Recline on exam table. Go ahead. Uh-oh, what happened? Sit on exam table. Oh, something's happening. You all right? You got some problems, honey. You all right? You all right? What? This mod is crazy. I feel like this is part of the pack. Where's her husband? Did he just change clothes? What you wearing? You all right? You okay? You look like you need a doctor. He's so upset. Wait a minute, you could sleep. Wait, you could check dilation on him? Boy, go to sleep. Oh, that's her. Hold on. I guess he could just rest. He just resting. Oh my gosh. He's gonna pass out. There it is. Again. Down he goes. All right, we're gonna check. Where's she going? What's wrong, baby girl? She's like, I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, I gotta pee. Meanwhile, your mom is trying to take care of you. You'll be okay, mama. You'll be okay. Oh, you know what? We could add a changing table to this hospital. What's he doing? He's freaking out over there, is what he looked like he was doing. Oh, gosh. Let me see if I can add a changing table. Because we actually have a location where it makes sense that there would be a changing table. Yeah, there's a changing table. I guess there's different versions. Oh, okay. I'll just keep the blue one. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna add a tablet. Oh, you know what else? Hold on. Nah, I probably wouldn't. Would you see this over there? Sure. It's for the kiddos. Anything for the kiddos. I don't think that looks good there though. It's too big. Yeah, it's too big. Anything else? I mean, it is a hospital. You can't expect but so much to be here. I think the tablet might be enough, but then again, you can move that. Let's put this instead of the tablet. Okay. All right, good luck with that, y'all. Let's get back to you. I love how she just autonomously comes back over here. Like, what you doing? What are you wearing though? Why does he make me think of, oh, what's his name? Oh man, I had the biggest crush on him. Actually, he kind of looks like him too. John B. Anybody remember John B? Him with this hat. He looking like John B. Look at this doctor breaking it down. Wait a minute. And this demonic woman over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna need you to take a nap or something. Because I got a feeling you're gonna be here a minute. Is she all right? She just sleepy and cold. Okay, well, let me have you change your clothes. Change outfit. I don't know which one of these is right. Yeah, put this on. You won't be cold. Okay, go take a nap. There you go, baby girl. Okay, you're not cold. You're gonna take a nap. Daddy taking a nap. Mom is over here hungry again. Oh, and smelly. Here, can you do breathing exercises? I didn't know you had to get out of your clothes. You remember him? Yeah, John, yes. I already forgot the name again. John B. Okay, what does it say? Pregnant in labor. Contraction pain. Oh, now things are getting difficult. The pain catches Wanda off guard, and every now and then making simple things like sleeping, walking, somewhat uncomfortable. She should try doing some early labor activities to ease the pain. And she's stinky, she's hungry. Breathing exercise. Wanda is putting herself in a peaceful state of mind. Let me tilt the screen. Peaceful state of mind through rhythmic breathing. She is beginning to feel like she is riding the waves of energy and regaining control of her body. Just get this baby out already. Oh, I gotta read this one. Why is this taking so long? Wanda knew it would be painful, but this, she did not sign up for this. The contractions are intense, stabbing pains that's making her feeling, oh, that doesn't make sense. That's making her feel irritated. She can't help but snap at everything and everyone around them. Everyone around her. Anyway, anything to distract herself from the pain. Just get this baby out already. Let me see. Check dilation. I'm gonna have this lady do it. Hopefully she'll put her gown back on, because that's gonna look really weird wearing jogging pants. Oh, it's daytime now. They've been here all night. John B, yes. My mind, I'm distracted. I didn't even know they could interact with the doctor. I thought just the ones that were obstetricians. She is on her cell phone texting. Look at John B. He like, what's happening? Look at him. He's so bored. This is so real. Where you going? Oh my word. You are currently 3 centimeters dilated. Wow. All right, well, you better go get something to eat. What y'all doing? I got so much to look at. This is so great. Aww. Where is he going? Hold on, you're not going to work. I can tell you that right now, sir. That's not happening. You better get back over here and sit down. Oh, she recognized our child. She was clapping for her. You're not going to work. Let me see. Work. That's not work. Find odd jobs. Find a job. This sim is at work. He ain't at work. Eat BLT. He is not at work. Y'all got that wrong. Oh, he's still here. And this woman went to pee. So she's self-aware enough to get out of line to go pee. She's over here trying to eat a TV dinner, apparently. I love how it's a TV dinner. Can we talk? Sway together. Affectionate. No, you can just sway together. Compliment. He's like, I'm so tired, baby. You and your trash, I swear. Here, sway together. Humble brag, sway together. Pregnancy puddle? What's that? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, they really put time into this, didn't they? Oh,
Yummy.
girl, did your water just break?
Oh.
Go for a walk. All right, we'll go for a walk. That's better than the wedding slow dance and longer too. It sure is.
Or
Knox is missing work. If he misses too many days, you know what? Y'all can make up your mind whether you think he's at work or not. Work. It's not letting me do the, it says he's at work. Call companion. Call companion. Call and bring companion here. What? What? Where is your wife? Oh my God, now she's sleepy. Can you take a shower maybe? Where's the shower? Whoa, there's no shower? What happened to the showers? Because I know there's a shower. You got gym stuff. I think the showers were in here. Maybe they weren't. I need a different hospital. That's what I need. I need one designed for this mod. How do you not have showers, but you got a locker room? Okay, well, you're about to have some showers. Let me see. He thought she was a snob. That's hilarious. Boy, they be spot on, don't they? Here, have a seat. She should be taking a shower. You can teach her shapes.
Raza? Yes.
Okay, girl. Let's get you back over. You know what? I want to know the gender. Wait a minute. Why is this lady standing here? Check dilation. I mean, you are standing here, so let's go. We just gonna be over here. And Dad passed out yet again. 5 centimeters. Did she just fall asleep? She fell asleep. This is very realistic. I feel like I'm really waiting for a real baby to be born. Normally, I wouldn't allow the game to take this damn long, but we didn't get to do this with the first one. So I'm willing to stretch it out. Well, I'm not stretching it out, but it is stretched out. Contractions. From being in the water, Wanda's pain went away almost immediately as soon as she got into the water. She is now feeling refreshed and energized. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to consider water birth. Wow. A little privacy. Doctors keep coming in and out of the room, and Wanda is feeling very exposed. Obviously, they are only here to check on her, but why does every doctor need to be here? She can't help but feel a little exposed. I felt the same way. Who made this mod? Somebody been through it for real. I'm like, how you going to bring 5 doctors in and then ask me if it's okay for them to be in here if you already brought them in here? Oh, ask me before you do it, dummy. Not after you already brought them in here. Because I would have told you no. Let me see if we can still get the ultrasound. Would you like to find out the gender of the baby during the ultrasound? Yes or no, guys? Do we want to know the gender? Yes or no? I mean, it'll be a surprise regardless. You guys let me know. Yes, you want to know? Okay, yes. Yes, please. Okay, after she does this, I'm going to have her use that ball. Is she getting up? She's not even doing it. Hold on. Maybe she won't do it. Let me see. Ask Knox for a back massage. Maybe it's too late to get the ultrasound. I don't know. I swear, she looked like she carrying triplets. I mean, I'm not trying to jinx it or anything.
Alright. Only.
Man, I am loving this reshade. Man. Aww. Oh, I wanted to get a picture of that. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to be doing with this ball, but that's the spot from getting a massage. Wanda's lower back was killing her, so getting a back massage felt amazing. Having some counter pressure on her lower back really helped ease contraction pains. This man and his trash. Asked to feel the baby. He's like, is it out yet? Can we go home already? All right, girl, maybe you can get your ultrasound now. Let's try. We just had this girl do it because she's sitting there. Go get that ultrasound, girl. What's wrong with you? What's she doing? Are you tired? Why are you going to your daddy? Just go to sleep. Go take a nap. Forget daddy. You take 2 years to get to daddy. Oh, she came to get her. Wow. This game is amazing. I mean, it feels like a different game. Wanda has learned that Alessandra is a doctor, general practitioner at I Fell Down, a wellness center.
Wow. Ooh.
Pronounce any shapes. Okay, congratulations. Hold on. Where is he at? Why isn't he watching this? Oh well. Go here. Ultrasound scan. Congratulations, you're pregnant. You think? Maybe? Go here. I didn't want that. Go here, sir. The ultrasound show. Oh, it's a girl. It's a girl. Well, we don't have to change the baby room. Looks like you're expecting one healthy baby. Thank you. Everything looks good so far, but we'll continue to monitor your pregnancy and the baby's development to make sure everything stays on track. This is expected an exciting time, and we're here to support every step of the way. Okay. Why you talking to the She like, I don't care. And she's hungry. Okay. She like, can I order like a pizza? Oh, wait a minute. She getting something good this time. She getting a BLT. The lighting in this hospital is amazing. I really like this hospital. With my reshade, that is. And for those of you who might wonder what reshade is this, hold on, because I keep saying it. Well, first of all, I use G-Shade, which basically is the same thing. Bojana, Bojana Sims Light preset. That's what this is. And I do have lighting mods, but I just use Lumia's No Blue and No Glow. Oh, and then I do have another lighting mod. Okay. I do have one other lighting mod, but who is that by? Twinkle Toes? I think it is. What is he talking about? She's like, shut up. Already in love. Oh, that was about the ultrasound. Oh, where's she going? Check on the baby? Where you going, baby? Did you poop your diaper? I think she pooped her diaper. Oh, don't cry. It's okay. It's okay. He's like, girl, you stink. Here, not clean up. I don't want to clean her up. I want to pick her up. Hold on. Let me go over here to this new changing table. You need to get out of this bathroom, Doc. I need this table. Change diaper. You should have more than one toilet in this hospital. I think so. Can you not change her diaper? Can I call you over? Yeah, I just need you to get out of the bathroom. Okay. Change her diaper. It's gonna be okay. I didn't really need you, Doc. Okay, it's not letting him do it. Pick her up. Pick her up, sir. Your wife went back to bed. Go here. Go here with your daughter, sir. Take the package with you. There you go. And now change her dirty diaper. Why? Why would you stop halfway? I didn't ask you to question her. I asked you to change her diaper. Change diaper. He said, I'm gonna need you to walk over here. Come on, baby girl, hurry up. Your dad is stupid. Dang it. She like, forget it, Dad. I'll just wear the stinky diaper. Oh my word. Okay, let's get an epidural. What does that look like? Just give me a moment. I'll be right over to give you the epidural. Be sure to stay very still during the process, and it will be over before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God, this is so real. Stop, y'all. This is so real.
The recipe. Why is Karenzi?
Wow. What does it say? Receiving epidural. Something doesn't feel right. Wanda's only feeling numbness on half of her body, and she is still in pain. It's best to let the obstetrician know to see if there's anything that can be done about it. Okay, where's the obstetrician? Because it's not you. It's not you? Yeah. Asked to replace epidural. Oh my word. Oh my word. She like, that damn doctor didn't know what she was doing. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me try replacing it. Placing it and see if it helps. I will be right over.
Troszkę zaraz. Ekscenowego ruchu. Gierka. Loose.
Okay, that one must have worked. Let me see. Pain relief. Finally, some pain relief. Getting the epidural didn't hurt at all. Wanda's feeling a slight tingling sensation. Hey, I'm trying to read. Slight tingling sensation, but it's nothing compared to contractions. She can't wait for the medications to take effect. Wow. This is crazy. Okay, well, can you check the dilation? You're already here. Can you do it? Please and thank you.
Bronze Mill Shaba. Miasz. Kumfra. Buddy. Troszkę zaraz. Mojego ruchu.
What are we? An 8. 2 more to go, guys. 2 more to go. I feel like this is real. I feel like I could have had a kid in real time. It's taking her so long. Let's see. Go for a walk. That's what I thought she would do, was go outside and go for a walk. That's what made sense to me. Where is he at? He done passed out again. I don't know why you won't just lay down. Maybe change your daughter's diaper. Oh my word. It's okay, baby. Can I send you to daycare? Go to daycare, mama. There you go. Daddy, go to sleep. Okay, so she's at daycare. She should be better. Oh, this is lovely. Oh man, I want to stay outside a little bit longer. Okay. Nope, back inside. It's kind of cold out here, I guess. This lady is crazy right here. Oh, she's still walking. She's still walking. The reason I like this neighborhood, even though we don't get to use it, is you get all of this walking trail over here. I don't think you can fish over here. But I loved this neighborhood, and it's just sad you can't use it. I mean, we got the walking now, the group walking. I don't know how to trigger it, but you should be able to do group walking out here now. Go here together. No, we're not doing that. All right, she went back to sleep. He's sleeping. And the baby went to daycare. Care for self. Yeah. You're on your own, baby girl. No, she should be better at daycare. I love how busy the street looks. Wait a minute. I just had a backflash of, what's it called? Life by You. Looking at Life by You's roads, which are beautiful, crispy, sharp pixels, very colorful. Just, I can't wait for Life by You. I know I talk about it too much, but it's coming, y'all. And these cars are going to be real. And you're going to be able to drive. Not just click here, click there. No, literally, just like Grand Theft Auto drive. I'm going to have to get my driving skills up. I have to get my driving skills up. You know what? I wouldn't mind having where you can plug in one of those little steering wheels. I don't know how much that would cost. Girl, I'd be driving all day if I had one of those. The little fake steering wheel that you plug in. I might have to Google that and see how much that is. I don't even know if that's a thing. I think it used to be a thing, but we are going to have an awesome game in September. All this does is make me want it more. And this reshade is off the chain. I'm telling you. I know you guys don't have a 4K monitor, but I'm looking at this with a 4K monitor. And this reshade is so sharp. Like the colors, there just feels like there's more pixels. Like the lighting is... If you don't have a 4K monitor, you probably can't see what I'm seeing. But, man, the reshade is looking really good on this. It's looking really good. All right, let's get back in here. It's snowing. It's snowing. Oh, he done changed places. He's sleeping over here now. I know he like, good Lord, girl, have the baby. Let me see. Maybe we can get dilation check again. I'm ready to go. Who is nearby? I should have checked on who was nearby. Do we have the baby on this? Give birth. No, I'm going to wait until... Wait a minute. That is the symbol. It's like I'm ready. Let's do this. Can't wait for Life by You. Me too. Me too, wife, mom, simmer. Sylvia. Me too, girl. All right, let's do this check. What we got? Is that it? We good? You are fully dilated. Talk to one of our obstetricians to go into labor right now. Okay. You're gonna have to eat later. I'm gonna need you to get up, sir. It's go time. Talk to one of our obstetricians. I thought you were the obstetricianist. Okay, now don't mess up now, y'all. I'm ready. Let's go. Maybe we do just go here. No, because it's grayed out. Oh, not you. Give birth. There it is. All right, let's go. He's sick. Mama, where you going? She said, I'm hungry. You got to eat when you get home. It's go time. What, sir? Sir, no. Go here. What the heck? Where'd the machine go? Oh my. What? Wait a minute. What is he doing? Should he be over here? Being a part of this? Go here.
Dashna.
This man suddenly energized. Okay, we got a baby girl. Wait a minute, did we have a name for her? Riley? We got Riley. Best out of 3, we got Sonia. Oh boy, we got Sonia. What was the first one? Adeline? Adeline and Sonia? Let's try a third one. Oh, we're not doing Jane. That ain't happening. We can go back to Sonia. We got a Sonia. Adeline is the first one, or Addie, and Sonia. Wait a minute, I gotta see this. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Dude, that's totally coming out. Like, dude, you missing the show? Doing your little push-ups or whatever? Oh my gosh. Get your butt up. Oh!
Zoida. Oh. Wolfie. Oh.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Look at the baby's mouth. He's like, no, put me back. Oh my gosh. It came out with teeth. Why does it have teeth? Oh no. This is really a cool mod though, seriously. You and your trash. Oh my God, him and his trash. He is totally not aware of what's going on. Did you hear the cry? This lady is a nut. There it is. Baby number 2. That was Sonia. We got to actually see the whole thing. I will not be doing that again, though, just so you know. That takes way too long. But it's nice to experience the first time. Personally, I would have been just happy with maybe cutscenes being added back to the game. I know for, what's it called? Life by You. We get to talk to the developers because we're probably, hopefully, fingers crossed, one of the first 100,000 people who signed up for the game. And we will get access to the Discord, the private Discord. I am going to be pitching the idea that we have cutscenes brought back, please, just for important occasions, just like they were in The Sims 2. You know, I really miss the cutscenes. I really do. Only I would like them to be even better. You know, this 2023, this is Sims 5, basically. This is what Sims 4 was supposed to be, but, you know, we're going to move ahead of that. Let's get some awesome cutscenes. I like the university cutscene when the kid get dropped off at college and the little streaker runs by and the mom starts crying and freaking out. I love the cutscenes. The first woohoo and all of that. I don't want to see it at every woohoo, but the first woohoo. And the childbirth. I would love to see a nice cutscene, not just the little plumb bob split, but something 2023 tech worthy, you know? Okay, after all of that, where's my baby? Y'all got some dirty clothes on the floor down here. Where is my baby? Don't make me panic. I don't see a baby. Oh, it's a nurse. Wait. Oh, there it is. Dang it, I should have brought out the other bassinet. Dang it. Can we switch? Hey, she got a birth certificate. That's different because the other one didn't. So she got her birth certificate. And she got her little footprint. It does have the name, Sonia's baby print. Okay, so the other girls doesn't say that. Sonia's baby print. Reminisce, okay. This one doesn't say it because I had to change the baby because we glitched out. So this one just says it's a baby print. It doesn't have the baby's name. That's cool. It's not cool, but that's fine. Okay, so here she is, little Sonia. I like how they're like, no, we're gonna put this in your bedroom where it belongs. Okay, somebody take care of the baby. Here, pick her up. I like how they put her cup in his inventory. They're like, yeah, you can take your trash with you. Here, go up here. And what does she need? Nothing? I thought she would have got a memory of having a baby brother or sister or something, but that child is not aware. She's like, I don't care. I don't care. Why are you taking her in the bathroom when you're not going to be able to pee? Come out of there. Because he can't pee with you in the bathroom. Okay, I'm going to need you. What does she need? Nothing? She doesn't need anything. Can you just take yourself to sleep, Mama? Oh, wait. Why are you stinky? Change her diaper. What are you doing? She said, I'm eating. I'm very hungry. I was very hungry giving birth. We're going to change this diaper, put her to bed, go check on the new one, and call it a day. I swear to God, this child looks like a 5-year-old. Look how big she is. That's one gorgeous little girl, though. I mean, that's a gorgeous little girl. I don't know what her sister is going to look like, but we're going to see. Okay, put her to bed. Just put her to bed. You don't have to read her. Listen, kid, it's bedtime. Fresh tushy. A fresh diaper means a fresh lease on life. This baby is going play. You going straight to bed. That's where you going. Straight to bed. Yep, good night. Good night. Okay, you can go downstairs. I hear your wife being giddy. Come over here and see your baby. Oh, not you. Hold on. Oh, what's he doing? Chat with Wanda. Y'all need to get the heck out of here. No, not cleaning. They sound so loud. Go here. Okay, let me see some memories. There it is. Sonia. Wanda's family grew. It doesn't have the baby's name because I had a glitch and had to change the baby. Sonia Greenberg. Okay. Let's go see. I mean, it's a skin detail, so she's gonna look like the other one. We won't know what she really looks like until she ages into an infant. But that's it. The family has grown to 4. Just like that, overnight. Whoop! 4 babies. Well, 4 people. He said, I'm going to sleep. Go to sleep. New baby, new baby. He's sleepy like he did all the work. I'm dead. Okay, we got another baby. We'll get some pictures tomorrow. I'll probably do that off camera. Is she smiling? Wait a minute, EA. Y'all got her smiling? I don't remember them smiling like that. He has to go to work at that hour. You know what? Take vacation. Work. Family leave. When is she supposed to work? Oh, hers says she's on family leave. I need you to do it before I get off of here because I will forget. Sir, thank you. Get your butt up and you can go to sleep. That was a long night. All right. Can you just go to sleep, sleep? Y'all gonna have a mess to clean up with all this laundry. But that's it for tonight. There it is, y'all. All right, we let all the Z's get out of the way. That's it for tonight. Let me save. That was a good stream, if I might say so myself. I cannot believe that that mod is that detailed. That's crazy. Crazy in a wonderful way. Crazy in the fact that EA doesn't do very much and they get paid a lot. You got modders out here working overtime, you know? Working overtime. But I'm going to end it off here. Thank you guys for having patience, number one, because that was a long, drag out process. I'm not going to lie. It's an experience I wouldn't mind having once for the game. But like I said, there ain't no way I would do that for every childbirth. Nah, man, I'm going to send her to the hospital without me. I'm not going with her. She could just come back with it. I'm done. But I did enjoy being able to see how detailed the mod was. That was crazy. Good stream. Thank you. Madase. If you don't know what it means, look it up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going out of the country pretty soon, and I'm just trying to learn some words. So anybody who knows what Madase means, yeah, that's the only other word I know besides Aquaba. So yeah, thank you. I hope everyone has a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever time zone you are in. If you enjoyed this stream, this is going to be on YouTube. And if you're watching it on YouTube, I would appreciate a like, maybe even a comment if you think that you would like to have that type of gameplay added to Sims 5. I don't know. It seemed pretty long, the process. I'm not gonna lie. Doing it once was great, but I don't think I'd want to do it more than once. But you guys let me know if that's something you would like to see in The Sims 5. I'm going to head out now. Thanks a lot for being here. You guys know I love when you're here. It's just much more fun playing the game when I'm playing it with other people who are enjoying it right along with me. So I thank you guys for being here always. I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever time zone you are in. Bye-bye.